and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the Eridu was like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop fuse for food, forget how again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sympathy and things will go south. When the person left it, okay, I'll burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the Eridu was like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are
Hello,
real nice.
hello, can I hear myself on Twitch? I can also hear Bernice, but that is not the point. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, that's great, that means everything is working, so I can switch scenes. Where is my just yapping scene? It is here, and I am here. Hello, 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 Swivy, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Let me grab all of my windows, my chat, and my notes, because I do have some notes, as usual, you know, things to talk about at the start of the stream. That way we can yap away for at least an hour, and then we can finally start. Now, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to yap for an hour. I don't exactly have a plan either, not gonna lie. I never plan out to yap for an hour. I just do, you know, it depends on what topics we approach during this yapping session at the start of the stream, but we will yap for a bit as usual. And more importantly, we are finally back on Zenless Zone Zero, because I guess either you read the title of the video, the category of the video, whether it is on Twitch or YouTube, both of them should have the Zenless Zone Zero category, which actually makes me think, did I set it up properly? Yes, okay, I did set it up properly. Okay, good. But yeah, we are finally back on Zenless Zone Zero after 3 weeks, I believe, which means that it has been a while, and I am hoping that we will start chapter 5 today. That being said, as usual, I went on the wiki in order to, you know, check how long things are and gather a tiny bit of information on what we're about to do in order to, you know, create a thumbnail for YouTube. And it is with great disappointment that for some reason I had in mind that I would meet Evelyn in chapter 5, but I watched the trailer for chapter 5, and apparently it was version 1.4, and apparently Evelyn is not there. Apparently it's all about Miyabi and section 6, and probably Perlman as well. I saw him during the trailer, so I assume he will have something to do with that. And one thing that got me really excited when I watched the trailer was the fact that at some point we saw all of the other factions that we had met up until that point. We had the Bellabog people, we had the Victoria Housekeeping Company with Lycon and the others, and we had, oh right, the Bernice gang. I mean, it's Caesar's gang technically, but you know, there is a reason why Bernice has a song dedicated to herself when Caesar does not. I mean, maybe actually she has one. I don't actually know. I just really like Bernice's song. It's very catchy. It's very brain rotty, I guess, but it's very catchy. Anyway, we see all of them, but we do not see Evelyn. And I have to admit, I felt a bit disappointed when I saw that. Evelyn and Astra show up in the special episode after this chapter. In the dev talk, they talked about making special episodes more coherent with the main story, or it was agent stories. Either way, they address the disjointedness that can occur with the agent stories and special episodes. I do believe that I remember vaguely something about that during the dev talk. The dev talk was when one of the okay, this might sound stupid, but the dev talk was the video where one of the devs were actually speaking in English, right? Now for 14 minutes or something like that, which was rather impressive because very clearly it's not his native language, and yet he made the effort. So that's definitely something to praise in the sense that usually when we have dev talks or devs on stream from HoYoVerse, and they tend to speak Chinese, which is kind of rough for people who do not speak Chinese. Thank God we have subtitles, of course, but still. It's nice that they made an effort for the global version, because I had read or seen online that apparently there was a global version of the dev talk and a Chinese one. The Chinese one was longer and it was in their native language, whereas the global one was just down to the point, but fully in English, which I understand. The dude probably didn't want to be cracking jokes in a language that he may or may not completely master, So it does make sense. Before starting epilogue, would recommend doing Lycon's and Sanby's agent story. Oh, interesting. Why not? Wait, when does the epilogue start? Because right now we have chapter 5 to do. It will probably take us a couple of streams, I think. By the way, guys, I have good news. I will be able to stream on Saturday. No more postponing or cancellation required. I will see my brother on Sunday, so I can stream on Saturday like usual, right? So starting at 4 p.m. Want to hear something hilarious? Sure. And hello, Mihai. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sure. Let's see what you have. I hope what you think is hilarious is a bit more funny than what Ktosh usually find funny. Because, well, he has a particular sense of humor, I hope yours is a bit more aligned with ours. Hopefully. Epilogue is after Evelyn and Astra's special episode. Okay, I see. And you recommend doing Lycon's and Sanby's agent story. Why not? I wanted to do Lycon's story just because I genuinely like the character. Sanby, not so much. But if it is recommended, then I will do it, I guess. Although, let me think. How do we do these things? Because I wonder, how do you know how long Evelyn and Astrayao's special episode is? Do you believe that I could do it in one sitting, in one stream, like on Saturday? Because usually on Saturday I can go for a bit longer since I start earlier, which is why, I tend to be able to not cut things in half. Like I would with a main story chapter. So, hopefully I could do that. Also, yeah, English versions usually have some discrepancies. For example, Yi Xuan, the English version, declares her as a Void Hunter rank agent, but other languages state her as on par with Void Hunters, which means that she wouldn't be a Void Hunter, but she would be something else entirely. The hell? So, what are we supposed to think? I assume that means she's not a Void Hunter in truth, because I'd say that the English version is not the canonical version, so it might have mistakes. Whereas, the Chinese writer writing in Chinese, they probably know what they're talking about. So yeah, that means she's not a Void Hunter. But what could be on par with a Void Hunter? Like, what did she achieve? Well, don't spoil me. I don't know if you actually know, though. And that's another matter entirely. So in Honkai Star Rail, my Yanqing has his light cone and was my main DPS, but somehow Remembrance MC, who is supposed to be a support character, just became stronger than Yanqing, who he has his light cone. Yeah, welcome to the power creep in Honkai Star Rail, where a Harmony character actually harm the other people. That's the thing. Newer, Remembrance Trailblazer is not a Harmony character, but he's a support, right? And usually supports are either Nihility or Harmony. But we have been seeing a trend, especially with Harmony characters, that they simply deal damage. If you look at Robin, for instance, she will deal damage, or rather, she will tack on some damage onto your DPS's damage. So it's one thing. But Tribi, for instance, she's supposed to be a Harmony character, and yet she deals quite a significant amount of damage. So yeah, it's just a new trend, I guess. It's Harmony characters doing damage. Remembrance MC is an ice character. Yeah, the elements don't really mean anything anymore in Honkai Star Rail because everybody and their grandmother can implant weakness nowadays. Before we only had Silver Wolf, but now we have what's her name, Lingcha, or is it Fugue? I keep confusing both of them in terms of who does what. But one of them can implant fire weakness. Next up, we'll have Anaxa, who can implant all of the weaknesses at once, which is kind of insane. But yeah, elements don't really matter anymore, because usually your damage dealer is going to deal so much damage that, yeah, you don't even need to break the enemy, unless you're playing a break team. But there are only a couple of break teams, Firefly, Boothill, and Rappa, I guess. So there is that. But Remembrance is not really a path that has a proper identity, in the sense that I've seen discussions online about this. But Remembrance is just an umbrella type of path where you could see anything and everything. Remembrance MC is a support. Remembrance Aglaya, I mean, there is only one Aglaya, but Aglaya is a Remembrance character, but she is a full-on DPS. So Remembrance, it doesn't really mean anything in terms of the standard path. Like, for instance, Destruction used to be blast damage. Erudition used to be AoE. Hunt used to be single target. Harmony used to be buffing, but now it deals damage. Nihility used to be debuffing, but now it no longer really exists. Let's be honest, Nihility characters, they have been forgotten quite a lot, but that's something. Preservation units, I believe I saw a post saying that it's been exactly 365 days since we last saw a preservation unit, which was Aventurine. And then we have abundance characters who used to be healers, but for instance, you have Huohuo, who can buff your attack and regen your energy. So yeah, the paths, they don't really hold any value in terms of what the characters do. You can't just base yourself on that, unfortunately. Wait, I yapped way too much about that. You could probably get through agent stories in one stream. Okay. You could have the strength of a Void Hunter, but not have the accolades needed to be declared one, or she could actually be one, who knows. True, right, because a Void Hunter is just someone who has done something incredible in regards to hollows, right? It's nothing more than that. So you don't even have to be like super powerful or something like that. Just you did something, you contributed towards the war against hollows in some way, shape, or form. So maybe she's just super powerful, but like you said, she's super powerful, but she dealt with things that had nothing to do with hollows, which is why she's not actually a void hunter. Maybe, who knows? Like you said, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I know that there is a trailer for the version for season 2 of Zenless Zone Zero, but I haven't watched it yet. I'm waiting to actually finish the storyline first. And like I said, I'm trying to figure out exactly what we can plan out. I don't think we have any updates in other games next week. Hopefully. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but if that is the case, then today we can do chapter 5a, tomorrow we'll do chapter 5b, Saturday we can do... Wait, let me read back what you said, Swavy. Before starting epilogue, okay. An epilogue starts after Evelyn and Astrayao's story. So we could start Evelyn and Astrayao's story on Saturday, hopefully complete it in one go. Then next Wednesday we do Lycon, next Thursday we do Sambi, and Friday and Saturday we can do the epilogue. And then we would be done, right? But I do believe that if we manage to uphold this schedule, we should be able to finally be caught up to Zenless Zone Zero's story. Hopefully. We'll see if we can actually manage to do that or not. I am at 21 pity for cast race. Jesus Christ, how long is the HoYoVerse social media event? I've been playing for hours. It is quite long. I don't really remember how long it is, but it is quite long. And good luck on your cast race pulls. I do hope that you get her. Now, like I said, she's rather fun to play, and on top of that, you have everything ready for her, so it only makes sense for you to actually get her. You still have a bit of time before she goes away, right? You have about 13 days, if I recall what we saw yesterday. And like I said, you also get 1600 jades through the mail at some point before the end of her banner. So hopefully you'll be able to get that. But if you're doing HoYoVerse social media event, you should be also able to get quite a few pulls. And hello, Jamie James, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Storm Arcanist, Al, Manus Vindicate Arcana streamer. If I recall correctly, this is not what you called me yesterday. There are different titles in your message today. Well, some of them are the same, but some of them I believe are different. How many goddamn titles do I have? I think I have way too many at this point. The list of names grow. Yes, they do. I mean, as long as I stream and as long as we play games and all of that, I think I will earn myself some new nicknames and titles like that. Keep in mind, I don't actually mind the fact that I have so many titles, but it is kind of a mouthful for you, perhaps. You know, it's kind of long. Instead of just saying, hi dude, you have a long list to go through. But you can just pick and choose your favorite, and that should be nice enough, I suppose. But I guess, yeah, I am getting quite a few titles now. Because yes, I am the Storm, I am an Arcanist, I am Arcana. I'm not Manus Vindicate, but I am part of Manus Vindicate, especially if I am Arcana after all. And I am indeed the streamer on this channel. But sometimes I can be a viewer. Not on my own channel, that doesn't really make sense, because I can't watch myself while streaming. Doesn't really make any sense. But I am indeed the streamer. In Wuthering Wave, Shorekeeper released. Why is she on for only 10 days? That's because Shorekeeper is the second phase, but the second phase has been reduced in time because this patch is shorter. Because next patch will be the anniversary patch for Wuthering Waves. By the way, we should have a Reverse 1999 stream tomorrow. Not me. I won't stream Reverse, but the devs are going to have a stream tomorrow for Reverse 1999 about their next patch, which will be their half anniversary patch, which is why Liang Yue is getting released. I don't know when that will happen, actually, the actual start of that new patch for Reverse. So I will have to check that one out. I mean, I will check both of them out because I say both because there is another one that will get not tomorrow, but the day after. On Saturday, we will have a Wuthering Waves stream from the devs to announce the anniversary patch. And finally, I can see my beloved Zani again. Finally, man. If I recall correctly, shit. I believe that the next patch for Wuthering Waves will come out on April the 29th. But the thing is, I usually don't stream that day because it's a Tuesday. That being said, I will probably make an exception. If the new update for Wuthering Waves comes out on April 29th and Zani is up there on April 29th, I will stream that day exceptionally because it's Zani. No questions asked. I have to. I've been waiting for her for 4 months now. I'm not waiting any longer. I'm gonna make it longer. Hello, Storm, Arcanist, Al, Manus, Vindictor, Arcana, Anaxa, Hater, Streamer, Viewer, Arlen, Main, Castris, Main, My Day, Main. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Anaxa Hater. Okay, for a second there, I thought you were just calling me a hater. And I'm like, wait, when did I ever hate on anything? I mean, I do share my dislikes of some things, but I don't see myself as a hater because I do try to be careful in the way I phrase things. But you're right, I do not like Anaxa. And, well, guess what? He's not here anymore. So I guess it's reason for me to celebrate. No, I would never celebrate the passing of anyone. It's not, even if I dislike them. I wish him good luck in his afterlife and becoming a titan and all of that. What I'm really truly sad about is not Anaxa, but Cersei's, my tree waifu. I had a tree waifu. Like I said yesterday, I lost everything, man. I lost my rice ball and I lost my tree waifu. I have nothing to live for anymore. Well, never mind. I have Zani to live for, but she's in another game. So regardless, in Honkai Star Rail, I have nothing to live for anymore. So yeah, they're deeply disappointed and deeply saddened about all of that. But it is what it is, and I don't really have a choice. The only thing I can look forward to is Phaethon, I guess. Because I quite frankly do not really care about Pink Barbara. No offense to Hyacinth and Hyacinth mains, if those exist. But, I'm sure they exist, probably. But yeah, I don't frankly care about her. I like Cypher's design, but I hate her personality. Once again, no offense to Cypher mains. It's just not my thing. The voice actress did a fantastic job voicing her. But yeah, no, the personality, I really dislike it for some reason. Well, for some reason. It's because she always plays tricks and she stole my cookie. It wasn't a cookie, but just wanted to say that. She stole the gift that Castris had planned out for us. So, of course, I do not like her. So I'm probably be skipping next patch. Probably, I say, but we'll see. And that means that I can finally start saving for Phaethon. Finally, goddamn. I've been saying this for a while that I would save for Phaethon, but I keep pulling for characters, so this is going to be a problem. I would really like to try and get Phaethon and his light cone if at all possible, but I've been fairly lucky in Honkai Star Rail, so I don't think that will happen. So yeah, I will have to plan things out properly. And I'm not an Arlen main. Why? Why would you say that? Castris I'm not even a Castris main. I don't think I could call myself a Maide main either. I don't think I'd really have a proper main in Honkai Star Rail. But it's certainly not Arlen because my Arlen is just a placeholder. So the Arlen should be replaced by placeholder main in a way, because he's just there to hold the relics that I farm for characters that I don't have. We have a new event in Wuthering Waves that is for tryhards only. All the bosses are level 90, so you gotta either get to level 60 to unlock level 90 characters, or play co-op and pray you get tryhards because the rewards are insanely good. I mean, if you're talking about the event that started today, uh, I don't remember that the rewards are that good or not, but I remember that they are astrites, like with pretty much any event. There is a bunch of astrites, there is a bunch of other things. I didn't really pay attention, but you don't really have to be a tryhard to complete that. I mean, I got the rewards for now. I do believe that there is a question of points, so I don't know how many points you need to get all the rewards. I will check that out later, but I did that solo because I didn't want to wait for co-op. And I don't play a lot of co-op, generally speaking. You get a total of 20 pulls, I think, for doing the entire event, or 10. 20 sounds like a lot, man. Really sounds like way too much for a single event. Sounds strange, especially because the anniversary patch has not hit yet. I would expect getting a lot of rewards during the anniversary patch, but not before the anniversary patch. So it doesn't really make any sense. I'll have to take a look at it later on, but I mean, if we do get 10 or 20 pulls, that's nice. Who is going to complain about that? I guess it is nice. But yeah, I did that first boss. It was Lorelei, and I did that solo, and it was fine. Honestly, it was fine. I assume if I did it on co-op, I would have gotten more points just because you can in co-op you can deal much more damage in a shorter amount of time, just because you have 3 characters on field at all times, unless one of your co-op partners dies. That's another problem entirely, though. But yeah, I assume I would get more points if I did that on co-op. I'll probably try it at some point. Show off? Not show off, man. I'm a day 1 player for Wuthering Waves, so it makes sense that by now, almost a year later, I have strong characters. Like, you started, like, what, a month ago? 2 months ago? Not even that? I think you started like a month ago. Something along those lines. So, of course, your characters are not on par with day 1 players. If my characters were not strong at this point, I would question my ability to play the game. Because it wouldn't be normal, in my opinion, unless I was really, really casual and not farming daily and all of that. Then, yeah, if I were just casual, then sure, why not? But since I've been playing every single day without missing one, farming for relics or echoes, sorry, farming to build my characters, pulling for new characters and stuff like that, it just makes sense that my characters would be strong. And thank God, because once again, if after a year my characters were not strong, I would be very disappointed either in my account or in myself, because something would be terribly wrong. Speaking of things that will go terribly wrong, let's launch ZZZ. Why do I say that ZZZ is going to go terribly wrong? No idea. I just wanted to try and find a segue to get into the game. But yeah, it didn't really work out all that well, did it? And why is LibreOffice patch, why does it want to update? That is not what I asked you. Ah, man. And why is my HoYoVerse launcher? Okay, so I think I was right when I said that things were about to go wrong. There you go. Because my HoYoVerse launcher, my HoYoPlay launcher, didn't want to launch for some reason. Oh man, I really hope that things will go smoothly somewhat. And why is LibreOffice doing this? I'm not asking you to perform an update right now. I didn't ask you anything. Leave me alone. Why are you the way you are? My best character, I think, is my Camellia with a 230 crit rate. 230 crit damage. Sorry, because 230% crit rate. That would be quite something. And 60 crit rate. Okay, I mean it's relatively decent. Like I said, you started not too long ago, so you shouldn't expect to have uh uber powerful characters. But given time, you will get there. I think my most powerful character is probably my Camellia, I guess. Probably. I think she's around 70 over 280, something along those lines. Um, but then again, that's the thing. We were talking about that with another viewer the other day. I don't remember what day it was, but that viewer said that they were going for 300 crit damage, for instance. And you could definitely try and achieve that, but I won't. Because I will stop at some point building a character. Like, for instance, my Camellia, I kind of stopped building her because I feel like she's more than strong enough. I don't need to go past what I have already. So I'd rather try and focus on other characters such as Zani. Even though she's not out yet, I am farming those gauntlet materials because I want to be able to level up everything she has to level up day one. No matter what it takes, I will level up everything. On top of that, I have like 50 cubes, the wave plates, you know, but the condensed ones that you just get through the battle pass and stuff like that. That gives you 60 wave plates. I have 50 of those. So that's like what, 3,000 wave plates, right? 60 times 50. Am I wrong? Can I do math properly? For some reason, my brain is making me doubt my own math. 50 times 60. Yeah, 3,000. Okay, wow. Oh boy. Yeah, as I said, for some reason, my brain made me doubt myself, but no. So I have a 3,000 resin or wave plate ready to just drop it on Zani if need be. Because I don't know if we'll get a new map expansion and new boss and all of that. But if we do, then I will be farming that new boss straight away. There is nothing that will make me wait for Zani. I will finally get her. Now then, let me switch scenes to the Zenless Zone Zero scene because we are ready right now. There you go. We are ready. We are almost properly ready. There you go. Perfect. Now then, as you can see, I do have quite a few pulls saved here in Zenless Zone Zero as well. Let me see. How many are these? 135 plus 21. That's 140, 156. So I should be able to guarantee lighter when he comes back, hopefully. But I would like to pull. I'm still hesitant about pulling for Hugo or Lighter's Wenjin. I still don't know which one I'm going to do. Where we'll have to wait and see. But I am tempted. That way I could have one suit-wearing, tie-wearing character for each gender. One male, one female. That would be perfect. On top of that, usually you need 2 teams for endgame content. Sometimes you need 3 for like the boss challenge thingy. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, wait. That reminds me, there was a tower thing to climb. I just remembered. There is a tower thing to climb, isn't there? Challenge? No, it's not that. Combat? Yeah, this thing. Oh my god, I completely forgot this thing existed. I did it when I had unlocked it, and then I never went back. Oh god. Okay, maybe one day I will go through that again. We'll see. But in the meantime, for now, let's just talk to... What is new here? Let's go and talk to our sister. Belle, I have missed you, my dear sister. And apparently we have to ask her about Nicole. Right, because Nicole is the lawyer, if you want to call her that, in the case against Perlman and his company. I forgot the name of his company, but never mind that. I do remember that Perlman has been captured by... Well, he attempted to escape. Well, no, technically speaking, Sarah attempted to murder Perlman, but he managed to escape, only to be quote-unquote captured. He just passed out, and the Caesar gang, the Sons of Caledon, captured him. And they are keeping him warm for us. And since we helped them, they should be willing to give him to us. Which is why I would be more interested to talk to them and not to Nicole. No offense to Nicole. I like her. She's funny. She has huge boobs. But what's more relevant here, in my opinion, would be to get Perlman. So, well, I assume we'll get to learn more about that in just a moment. Hello, Belle. Why is Nicole called? She said Perlman's awake. Oh, so the Sons of Caledon actually gave Perlman to Nicole. I kind of did not remember that, but yeah, that's great. The Cunning Hares are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did he say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. Well, hopefully. Belly was our point of contact with the Sons of Caledon. True, I forgot about that because he was part of them, right? But he was part of the Sons of Caledon back when Caesar's father was the boss. Is that right? Am I getting this right? I hope I am. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Wise, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. Sure. Nicole / the Cunning Hares are surprisingly well connected is all I will say. That is true. I mean, wait, the only connection we know of is Billy with the Sons of Caledon. Do we know another connection? I don't actually quite remember, because right now the only other faction that I can think of is... oh wait, they are connected to Victoria Housekeeping, aren't they? Or were they not? But they are not connected with public security, as far as I know. Nicole has a lot of connections. How did we meet Bellabog? An excellent question. I do not remember. Wait, how did we meet Bellabog? Oh, right. They were looking to hire us, but they went through Nicole to get us. Nicole hooked them up for a fee. Yeah. Now I do remember. So she knows Bellabog. I'm not sure if she knows Victoria Housekeeping, but probably. Now the question is, why does Nicole has so many connections? Is it just because she's racking up debt with everyone she meets? Is that why? There is a reason why we started with them as a starting faction. Right, because since she knows everything, well, she doesn't know everything, but she knows everyone, it helps us connect the dot with other characters and other factions. She's surprisingly competent at being a fixer, in a way, or putting people in contact, yes. At managing her own finances, I'm not entirely sure, because she seems to constantly be in debt. She said she's 12. I somehow doubt that Nicole is 12, Tosh. But hello to you. I hope you're doing well. I am Bree, and yes, I am about to enter immersive storytelling. Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Wise, you turn on the TV and switch on to the news channel. Does that mean we get...
Are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today?
I was not expecting them to start yapping straight away, but... does that mean we get to see the insane reporter again? I would very much like that.
Huh?
watch Minecraft movie today. Didn't you already watch the movie? I hope you enjoyed it.
Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
It is him. It is him, right? He is the insane reporter that we saw in the first couple of chapters, I think. It's been a while since we've seen him. It sounds so bad in Polish. Then why did you watch it? Why watch it in Polish then? Why not watch it in whatever other language you think would sound better?
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
Right, now I do remember. The spoiler from the fishing event and from some of the videos I watched from the main channel of Zenless Zone Zero. We're about to talk about the Bringer incident, or rather we're about to experience it. Because I remember Qingyi's words. Man, why did she have to spoil me like that? I have no idea what's about to happen.
In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol.
So I assume it has something to do with Agent Bringer, because he is looking to be elected, right? So, and he seemed like well, like a typical politician, right? Like in the sense that he seems more concerned with his image than he is with actually doing stuff that would help people. Not my fault, it wasn't in English, bro. My sister can't speak English, so she picked Polish version. Like, she can't read the subtitles and learn English. Well, how old is your sister? That is an important question. If she's very young, perhaps you should give her some time. 16? Okay, she's not exactly very young. I mean, she's still young, but yeah, no. Maybe she just doesn't want to learn English, I guess.
Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer!
The one who did that was actually Nicole. I mean, she's the one who called every favor she could in order to help save the people of the... I don't remember which Hollow it was, but the other Hollow, not Hollow Zero.
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Are all Bear Thyron people working in construction? Is there a cultural thing about Bear Thyron people working in construction? Because every time I see them, they seem to be working in some sort of construction facility or a site.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
Well, that's news. Because we know that Sarah is very powerful. We know that she has a boss. I don't think that Bringer is her boss. I hope not. I was expecting someone... Because the last time I saw Bringer, the vague memory I have of him is that he sounded kind of like an idiot. In the sense that, like, he's very much focused on his appearance and image and not so much in anything else. Whereas Sarah, she feels like she's much more intelligent in the way she does things. And I feel like her boss might be just like her, or some version of her, I guess, in a way. But now, so he is corrupt on top of being an idiot. I see. Well, now I know why this is called the Bringer incident. It's because, well, he's definitely going to... I assume we are going to expose him, or at least try to, but there will be some twists and turns, probably. And gotta put that muscle to use somewhere. I mean, sure, but you can also put them at work for, I don't know, security or gym memberships. They can be gym teachers, right? Or coaches, I should say. They could do many more things other than just construction. I mean, no offense, they can work construction if they want to. It's just I was expecting to see them a bit everywhere. By the way, that is actually a genuine question. Do we know the percentage of Thyran people and of regular non-Thyran people? Like, is there a majority of Thyran people or a majority of non-animalistic people?
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
Well, yeah, but you went with it. You didn't mind blowing up people and them dying. In other words, you didn't mind killing a whole bunch of people. So you are still a real villain in my books. No official numbers would imagine regular humans still hold majority. Okay.
You have to believe me!
Well, you say that, but look at this image. We have one robot, one Thyran, one, I guess a clone, I'd say. I still don't know what Ambi is supposed to be, but I know she has some kind of connection with, well, Sambi, I guess. I don't know if Sambi and Ambi are the same person, but she also has a connection to Soldier 11, right? So, yeah, there is only... I don't even know if I can consider Nicole a normal person, but technically speaking, on this specific image, it doesn't seem like regular humans hold the majority. And I know I can't, what do you call that, generalize this picture as being representative of the whole population. A while later, at the back door to random play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring. Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's not legal.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in.
Well, maybe the reason why she brought us, or rather she is trying to bring us there, is because she wants us to get Perlman through a hollow that might be connected to the city, maybe?
The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan. You mean the hollows?
Yay, I was right.
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
Ah, right, yeah, because there was this connection between that monster thingy and Sarah, I believe. Right? I think? And Fairy, I have missed you. How have you been doing?
That's true. The Cunning Hairs, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
There is not much going through my head right now. Let's head to the outer ring, yeah.
It's time we see this through. Alright, I'll go. But just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
Ah, I see. Still doing illegal shit, I see. Oh, okay, I still have to go to the parking lot. I thought I could teleport away, but no. If we're taking my car, then I am driving. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Sure, let's go. Okay, let's get ready to set off. Target, outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat, observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Yeah, basically you're just slacking off, right? Let's be honest. Meanwhile, outside the Dead End Hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal. Ah, so it was called the Dead End Hollow. And that's where we met the Butcher, right? The boss, I think. Well, mini-boss.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
I kind of forgot about that, but goddamn, he's large. Like, he is pretty much as big as Ben Bigger, for instance. He's as big as the Bear Thyron. Is he just human? Is he a regular human?
That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands, hiding from hollows, were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
Well.
Stupid speech.
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare. Could this be Sarah? It is.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Hello there. So I guess Perlman was not lying to us.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
So wait, was Sarah talking to Agent Bringer? You know, when we saw that interrogation, well, it wasn't really an interrogation scene, but at some point Perlman was with Sarah inside of a cell. Yep. Ah, so there is no other boss then. I was wrong. Bringer and Sarah are just the two. There isn't someone on top, at the top of them? I was hoping that there would be for some reason, but I guess not. Well, okay. I will take it with the 3 dots that there might be more to the story. She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later...
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Was this intel reliable?
Is this how they are trying to arrest Miyabi? Because you've probably read the title of the stream. I have seen the trailer, like I said, and in the first 3 seconds of the trailer for this version, this story, they said something along the lines that Miyabi is suspected of something and that she's going to be arrested.
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than No-Face.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity, and this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Because, basically, my point of view on this situation is that Bringer to me looks more like another Pearlman, you know, someone that Sarah is just using.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave, watching his figure gradually fade into the distance. Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid?
Excuse
what happened
me.
to him?
My apologies. I was just caught off
What
guard
do you
by
find
the
so
absurdity
funny,
of the situation.
Ktosh?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
No. Finally, we have started a storm of falling stars. Whatever that means. But this is the perfect point for, you know what? An ad break. Because, well, I don't really have a choice. The ads are going to start in 2 minutes. I'm going to start them manually right now so we don't just have to wait for 2 minutes and then wait another 3 minutes. So I will start the ads right now, and once the ads are gone, we will continue, or rather really start the story. Now then, where is the ad button? There it is. A meme I saw on TikTok, it's so funny. Yeah, I really wish that its hashtag never trust Tosh became very popular. I wish it were the case, because when you say something is so funny, I am inclined not to really believe you, unfortunately, given your track record of sending me things that you might find funny, but I not so much. Anyway, the ad break has started, and like as usual for the first ad break, I will just keep yapping like this until the ads are gone. But yeah, let me gather my thoughts about everything that is going on right now in ZZZ, right? Because they talked about White Noise, but I don't remember who that is. They talked about the Red Fang Gang, but I don't remember who that... Oh, wait, I remember. They were the ones that that Nicole fought against in Chapter 1, right? Or in the prologue, I guess. Those were the guys, I think. But I don't remember who White Noise is. White Noise was the one who hacked into the HDD. Okay, now that makes sense. But it was an underling. Yeah, because the underling of White Noise was not very competent in the way he handled the exchange with Phaethon, with the siblings. Not the real deal. Yeah. Okay, so maybe the real White Noise is going to be a bit of a tougher cookie to crack, if I may say so. No-Face was the hacker from Yanagi's special episode. Yeah, the one who tried to trap them into a virtual world, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that I do remember. But it just feels like they threw in a bunch of names, you know, and yeah, they kind of threw all of these names at my face, and I was like, what the hell is going on, man? Because it's been a while. Like, for instance, the Red Fang Gang, I haven't heard that name in so long. And for White Noise, I have to admit, I just kind of forgot about him. To be fair, he was also part of the very beginning of the game, so that was at least 4 months ago for me. Red Fang Gang fell off for real. I mean, more than just fell. But to be fair, I know that in terms of lore, it is stated that Red Fang Gang is supposed to be one of the top gangs of the city. But when I saw them in the prologue, for me, the Red Fang Gang was... they were kind of... like, it was a shit show, man. Seriously. Like, they were not a great gang to begin with. At least from what we were shown. But we were told it was a great gang. And then shit happened and it's no longer a great gang, I guess. Would normal Hota, Pela, Himeko, Gallagher work? It depends on the content you're trying to go through. If you're trying to get through pure fiction, for instance, then yes, it would work. But you would need the enemies to have fire and ice weaknesses. Otherwise, this team will probably not work as well. The game. What do you mean by the game? There is a lot of content in the game. So are you talking about endgame content? If so, are you talking about pure fiction, apocalyptic shadows, or memory of chaos? If you're not talking about endgame content, are you talking about an event, or are you talking about just story-related stuff? For story-related stuff, usually you can go through it with pretty much anything, I think. So you should be fine. But yeah, the game is a bit of a vague answer, my dude. Now then, the ads are gone, we can proceed. A short while later, somewhere in the outer ring. Holy shit, he's tiny. I forgot about that. Bro can't... He's not even reaching Wise's hip. And Wise is not the tallest guy in here. I mean, there is Billy, for instance. But yeah, goddamn, I did not expect Perlman. I mean, I remember that he was tiny, but not this tiny. Anyway, hello, Nicole. Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for an exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? Nicole, yeah, Nicole is not exactly doing, she's not the model citizen we wish her to be, but she is. And goddamn, I did not realize that, you know, I talked about how short Perlman was, but let's talk for a second of how short Nicole's short is. Like, it's barely a sliver of clothing. Goddamn, I didn't pay attention to her clothing, but yeah, this is really, really tiny, man. Booty, shorts. Yeah, you can double everything up because they certainly did not double the length of anything in there. My god. I mean, to each their own, you can wear whatever you want, but I have to admit, when I go out, well, number one, I don't really wear booty shorts, so there is that. But what I mean to say is that when I go out and see people, and usually women wear these kinds of shorts, yeah, they don't really wear shorts as short as that, at least not in the area I live, which is why I am startled, we'll say that, startled by it. If I recall correctly, they also reduced her chest size from CBT. I wish you actually said just from cat. Would have made it funnier for some reason. But yeah, I think you're right. I don't know if they reduced her chest size or if they reduced the amount of jiggle physics in her animations. I think there was also something about the jiggle physics in her animation for, you know, when you're in the character menu and you swap from equipment to statistics to Wenjin and all of that. There are some animations, and I do believe that they reduced the amount of jiggle in there. But it's a very vague memory. Veressa cosplay? I think Veressa is not her. She's wearing a skirt, right? She's more like a Ambi, right? Like a short skirt with some shorts underneath or under skirt. I don't really know what it's called, but yeah. I think Veressa is wearing something that is more a bit closer to what Ambi is wearing, I think. But like, just like Nicole, I did not really pay all that much attention to Veressa, not gonna lie. I just know that apparently she has jiggle physics on her thighs. I've seen posts online about that. And hello, Jugjerit, how are you? Bonjour. Bonjour, Yopta indeed. Your Yopta friend is, it seems, is not here today. At least he didn't manifest himself today. But bonjour to you. How are you doing? And yes, I do have a mother. But you arrive at the right time. We're talking about how short Nicole's shorts are and jiggle physics. And I actually saw a post on Reddit today regarding ZZZ, and it made me laugh so hard. But someone went, grabbed the models for Evelyn and Trigger from ZZZ, and they counted the number of jiggle bones that exist in each of their butts. Yep, you heard that right. Because basically there are apparently what they call jiggle bones. I assume it's just specific points that the game devs can use to then animate the jiggle physics in there. And apparently Evelyn has 4 of them on her butt, and they're pointed outwards, whereas Trigger has only 2 of them, and they are pointed downwards, which is why the post was talking about Trigger's saggy butt cheeks. Yeah, the ZZZ fandom is really a gold mine for these kinds of things, man. I can't believe someone went to the trouble to look at that. So Swevi, you have Trigger, you have multiple triggers, or well, you have her at M6, right? If you want to call her your main, perhaps, do you? How are you satisfied with Trigger's ass, Swevi? I have to ask you. How are you satisfied with his ass? Her ass, sorry. Sava, yes, Sava. I'm doing pretty good. I had a headache and my neck hurt a bit today, but I popped in some medicine and now I'm all good. And did you watch the videos in Discord? Yes, I did not really understand any of them. I mean, you translated some of the things that were, what do you call that, said in the videos. But you know, it's not exactly the same thing when you understand the thing directly, whereas when someone else is just telling you what is the joke. I don't know if what I said was very clear. So yeah, I don't think these videos had the same impact on me as they had on you. I think it would have been funnier for you because you understand Russian and, well, I don't, unfortunately, but I did watch them. And you have, but once again, I will say what I said yesterday. You seem to have some strange people in Russia. I mean, I guess we could say that about everyone everywhere, probably. Breast milk calculations. Yes, I saw that post as well. And I think I also mentioned the post about whose butt would be the most comfortable to be sit upon by. That's a very strange sentence. Like, whose character has the best butt for them to sit on your face? That was the post. And they made some very accurate calculations, I guess, probably. Satisfied by Trigger's jiggles? Okay. That's the most important part, you know. Be satisfied with the jiggle physics of the character you really aim for. I will say I am very satisfied with Evelyn's jiggle physics as well. I mean, when I say I'm satisfied, I think it's still a bit too much in my opinion, but since everything in this game is exaggerated, I feel like it's part of the world at this point. Anyway, this guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Do I have a lie detector or something? Fill me in on the situation first. Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. That is not the option I picked, god damn it. Why do they give me options if it's just for, you know, completely ruin my experience like that? Also, small tidbits between agents if you talk to them. Jumin with Nekomata and Ambi and... the heck are my neighbors doing, man? I can feel the ground vibrating. And all they did was apparently just open a freaking door. God damn. Sorry about that. I was just startled by that. Nothing story related. Okay. Well, I mean, we can talk to them for a bit. They're not exactly my favorite agents, but fine. We can do that. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. But I guess I don't really have a choice to talk to them, I mean. As the cunning hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later...
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project.
Well, it's kind of easy to hide yourself behind Sarah and just call yourself a puppet so you can try and avoid facing the responsibility of what you've been doing.
And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Boo-hoo. Do you have any proof? How do we know you're not lying? Do you have any proof? Oh no, not the staff cafeteria, yeah. Oh, how life can be so hard for you when you have to eat with the peasants.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents.
Drugmate released a brand of energy drinks, another poison for my heart. Drugmate? Isn't that like an adult website? And they are releasing an energy drink? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. I would not recommend them. Usually energy drinks are not really good for anything. So yeah, it's called Power. I see. Well, at least the marketing is very simple with that one. But yeah, I do not recommend drinking energy drinks. You don't really need that. Mihai, I thought that comment was from Knosh. Oh boy. When you get confused with Knosh, that says a lot, man. Well, but how exactly do you know that, Mihai? So, do you often drink energy drinks? And I'm not going to ask you how you know about that specific website. I think we all know.
I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Okay. So you have proof, but for now it's just kind of like indirect proof. We'll have to do some digging in order to actually find the proper evidence to hopefully expose them. And check general, I will do that in just a second. Where is it? And yeah, okay, indeed. Chapter 2 is... Oh my god. In the meantime, we'll cook something to give you... What are you grinding on that webs? Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have asked that question. And why would they release an energy drink? Like, what's... Like... I mean, in relation to their main business, what's the need for an energy drink? Do you need energy for that? I mean, it's not really that difficult. But okay, why not? Yes, I drink tons of energy drinks, especially the cheap ones. I don't think that's good for your health. Once again, especially because those drinks, they are very sugary, right? I myself don't really drink any energy drinks. I'm limited to water and sometimes sodas and stuff like that, but energy drinks I don't think are very good for your health. I'm a master baiter in... Wow, okay. I did not need to know that, Ktosh. More energy, more... I guess. Well, probably. They released a ranked system. Why not energy drinks? A ranked system for what exactly? Do they have some kind of game? Like, what are you ranked... like, how is the ranking system based upon? Or what is it based upon? I have so many goddamn questions. But more energy for more... That's... like... Yeah, but at some point you can't just spend all day doing that. Yeah, there are other things to do in life.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Well, hold your horses. You haven't actually seen the proof yet. Belobog?
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier.
Yes, we do know them indeed.
Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Probably. Wait, because I do, like I mentioned, I watched the trailer for this chapter, and one thing that I really enjoyed was seeing every single person that we have met thus far appear in the trailer. So are we going to ask a favor from each and every one of them? So Belobog, then Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon and all of that, because that would be lovely to see all of them. Because I guess this chapter is kind of like the climax of the first season's arc, right? Because after this, we have a special episode, which is not really connected to the main story, and then we have the epilogue. So I guess, yeah, this is indeed the final showdown in a way. Master Bader is the highest rank, by the way. How do you know that? Never mind, I shouldn't ask. Are they ranking number of... No wonder they're selling energy drinks. Yeah, I guess it all makes sense now. So it's made for... Oh, no, you are competing with other people. The one who is fastest at it wins. So it's made for prematures then. Yeah, because usually people try to boast about holding on longer, right? So this goes against that whole premise, which, I mean, why not? This is... I don't really understand, man. I feel bad for Zook. Zook. I remember the correct pronunciation is Zook. I mean, it's a conversation, I guess. Not exactly the best conversation, but on my stream we can talk about anything as long as it's legal and it doesn't go against terms of service, of course. But yeah, perhaps we should move on. Let's talk about his not Belle, Wise's very tiny arms. And now that I see it, actually, Nicole also has very tiny arms. At least 4 arms. Never mind, even her... Man, this is even worse than Arataki Ito. These two have very scrawny little arms. I know I've seen posts about it online about the sustainer of heavenly principle from ZZZ, the new poster girl for season 2. I saw that she was very thick in terms of her body and her thighs and all of that, but her arms are like noodles, man. And people were complaining about that, apparently. Which I understand, but at the same time, I think that the ZZZ devs are focused on what people tend to focus on, which is not the arms, usually. Especially when you look at characters like Nicole. I don't think many people look at characters like Wise, which is kind of sad, but it's let's face it, let's be honest.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Taking the public security, meow? But the bad guys are there.
Wait, I don't remember. Does Nekomata say meow at the end of every sentence? Is she one of those? Because if that's the case, I prefer Cypher, because Cypher mocked the people doing that. I guess we should have Nekomata meet Cypher from Honkai Star Rail. They would have a very interesting conversation, probably. Oh boy. Chubby potato is very apt. True, but it also makes me hungry. But yeah, it's true. He does look like a chubby potato. Oh god.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
Wait. Are the Cunning Hares an actual company? Because everything they do is illegal. So... can you really be the CEO of something that doesn't really exist, legally speaking? I guess you can call yourself that. But... like, the Cunning has a recognized company. Perlman as a bamboo. Man, if Perlman was a bamboo, he wouldn't walk all that far because, I mean, look at the bamboos themselves already. They have very short limbs. I think Perlman has even shorter limbs compared to the size of his torso and just his general build. So I don't think he would be a very effective bamboo. I am already questioning the effectiveness of bamboos, so I don't think that would be a good idea. They're a business, I think. Gentle House is the official name. Right, I forgot about Gentle House. But what do they do officially? Cunningham is the street name. Yeah, right, I do remember that. But what do they do officially? Because we know what they do unofficially. They are Hollow Raiders. Odd Jobs Agency? Ah, okay, thank you for the information.
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
Hare eats mouse? Wait, do hare actually eat mouse? Wolf eats hare, why not? Tiger eats wolf makes no sense because usually you don't typically see a tiger living in the same area as a wolf, as far as I know, and I don't think they would hunt each other. That makes no sense. Elephant eats tiger makes no sense whatsoever because the elephants don't eat other animals. And mouse eating an elephant, I mean, the mouse would have a meal for years if they had, or if the mouse were to try and eat one elephant. Your game makes no sense, Nicole. You know that, right?
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
What? Can I see? I can't. It's too bad. I really wish we had to. We had the option to review older voice lines, like we have in other games, because this is getting very confusing, man. This is very confusing. But sure, let's go with that, whatever that means. Jungle Chess is an old Chinese game. Ah, interesting. And don't sweat it. Hit playback. Playback. Oh, it's here. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Thank you. Where was it? Okay, hare eats mouse. Okay, a wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. Okay, yeah. So if we want to take the tiger, we'll need an elephant. Okay. We are the hare. Okay. Wait, but who eats the hare? Because usually, you know, it goes in a circle, you know, when you have weaknesses, one element or animal has strength against another, but it also has a weakness against another one. Like, for instance, oh, right, never mind, the wolf eats the hare. Okay, it's here. The tiger... I said, yeah, this is kind of frying my brain at this point, I think. I just like the fact that she says a wise hare here, just because Wise is the name of my character, and hare is the animal that you know, the name of her so-called company, and never mind. My mouse, hare, wolf, tiger, elephant, mouse. That's the cycle. Okay. Mice, hare, wolf. I still believe that it makes no sense, but let's go for it. And especially because I don't think tigers would ever attack elephants. It would make no sense for them to do that. I mean, no, never mind, they could if they attacked in a group, which they usually do, I think. No, never mind. I know that lions, they do attack in groups, especially the females. But yeah, never... Okay, like I sweat, don't sweat it. Yeah, I'm sweating way too much, or rather my brain is sweating. Or take it literally, old Chinese game. Yeah, it's old. And my brain is not that old, unfortunately. Not old enough to understand anything. Who is the elephant, then?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Section 6?
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Never mind. Who is that? I will... suspense, I guess. Logic is very different. I see that, yes. A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
I am not sure I would call this face cute, but, you know, to each their own.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
Isn't that like everywhere? I mean, for the air smelling dizzy, why not? But the sky spinning, the earth wobbling. I mean, the sky doesn't really spin, but it changes, I guess. But yeah, okay, never mind.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Ah, Yanagi, I have missed you. I really want to pull for her whenever she comes back. Do you think that she can be played with Hugo by any chance? I guess probably not. Because I have to think about this carefully. Either I pull for Hugo and replace Miyabi, or I try to pull for Yanagi whenever she comes back, and replace Sokaku and keep Lycon in my team. That's my my way of thinking right now. Sadly not. Yanagi is a anomaly. She actually works well with Miyabi. Right. Hugo has a new mechanic. I didn't really understand his mechanic. Well, to be fair, I didn't particularly pay attention. But I just saw his animations. Detonates stun duration. The heck does that mean? End stun period for a large damage. So he can end the stun period prior to its normal ending, but it does a large amount of damage. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Huh. Yeah, but it has nothing to do with anomaly, which is why he doesn't work with Yanagi, I guess. But yeah, I know that Yanagi can be good with Miyabi because she helps Miyabi get her blue balls, right? His best comp is double stunner. Oh shit. At least in theory. Right, I mean it does make sense. You would want to try and stun the enemy as fast as you can and do this repeatedly in order for Hugo to unleash his damage. I don't really... I mean, I have stunners. I have Kaleda and... who else do I have? Lycon, of course. But at the same time... I mean, I am going to get lighter. So technically, I could make a team with Lycon, Lighter, and Hugo. Trigger plus Lycon, just best teammates. Husband's team. But, well, Trigger is not a husband... is Trigger a man? Wait, what? Or do you just mean Lycon plus Hugo? But I thought they didn't like each other. Do they dislike each other but in truth actually like each other? Is that what you mean? Meant Lighter. Not Trigger. Oh, okay. So, okay, now that makes sense. Husbando team. Indeed, yes. That would be nice because right now, what are my teams? I do have Lycon and that's it. He's the only male character that I'm playing right now because my Evelyn team is made with Evelyn, Kaleda, and Lucy. And I will replace Lucy with Astra Yao one day, and I will replace Kaleda with Lighter. So that's still a 1-to-2 ratio, right? In terms of male to female ratio. And my Miyabi team for now is Miyabi, Lycon, and Sokaku, but I intend to replace Sokaku with Yanagi. So it's still a 1-to-2 ratio. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. But if I do get Hugo and Lighter, I could play him with Lycon, and I could have a full male team, which, I mean, I don't really care about, but it would be nice.
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Thank you to Harumasa's VA for going all out like that. For this performance. I hope he's okay. And speaking of Harumasa, I kind of forgot that I have him. Yeah, I may or may not have forgotten. I tried to build him with a team with Tiny Hamby, or rather AMB, because we have Samby, SS Amby, right? But we also have AMB, like rank AMB, so does that mean we should call her AMB? Kind of like people called Aaron, which is written, you know, AA Ron. Anyway. Not the point. The point is, I tried to build a team for Harumasa with Ambi and Nicole, but I kind of gave up halfway. All in on that vomiting. Yeah, he went all in on that vomiting. And you know what? We should appreciate it. Harumasa actually matches up damage-wise with Silver Ambi. Just more complicated to play. I don't really find him that complicated to play. In my, like, from my understanding, just get 6 blue balls on the field, then hold charge attack and get up close to the enemy, and rinse and repeat. But you have to actually stun the enemy. If the enemy is not stunned, I remember that he loses a big chunk of damage. Really good for a free character. Yeah, he seems so, at least. But then I got Evelyn and Miyabi, so yeah, kind of forgot about him. Sorry, to optimize his playstyle. Right, yeah, because I do remember watching a I Win to Lose gaming video on Harumasa, and there are ways to squeeze as many melee attacks on the enemy while they are in stun window. I have to admit, I cannot do that. To be fair, I don't really play him all that much. I tried it just because I was tired of fighting robot enemies that were immune to fire damage, which means that I couldn't use my Evelyn. I mean, I can, but it's still kind of a pain. So I wanted to build Harumasa, but then I kind of didn't. I suppose at some point I probably will, because I don't have any other lightning characters or main DPS characters, S-rank DPS characters. I keep forgetting that this game, I'm free to play in this game. I can't pull for everyone.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs. Hello,
Hoshimi Miyabi. And wait, how does Nicole know Section 6? How does she know everyone? I mean, we've asked this question before, but especially Section 6, you know, because everything she's doing is illegal. So I wouldn't think that she would be friends with police officers, you know? Oh god, there are so many people to talk to. Oh boy, okay. We are going to do that, I guess. Check Discord. I can do that in just a second. Wait. What did you send me? I'm very afraid. The heck is that? ML Family Reels? Why did you send me that? What is that? First and foremost, before I actually do anything with that video. I'm playing Fallout 4 right now, and I put all skill points into Charisma to have that raise and maybe even raise up a Death Claw. I'm afraid I don't think you can raise up a Death Claw. You can try, but I don't think that will happen. Wait. And Jamie always redeems everything at once for some reason.
When the wind blows, the cradle will
wait. I have to load that up.
Excuse me? My apologies. I was just caught off guard by
yeah, I can't actually open TikTok videos. So, well, I can, but there is a prompt to do something and it's just annoying. And, yeah. Emotional damage! Yeah, I still do not understand your humor, Ktosh, but as long as you're laughing, that's fine, right? You'll find out soon. Yay! And guys, calm down with the sound alerts. Hello, Sambi. Oh, no, never mind. You're just Ambi. Nekomata. Wait, I was talking to to Ambi. Wait your turn, Nekomata. They are from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy. After all, we are just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax? However, it's still too early to completely be at ease. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So, Nekomata, you need to be careful. Ambi? What do you mean? I mean, I may have been with the Red Fang Gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you are indeed a criminal.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Yeah, I have to admit I did not remember that, what do you call that, Nekomata was part of the Red Fang Gang, but true, she went from the Red Fang Gang to the Cunning Hairs, but I kind of forgot that part, I guess. I'm gonna get food. Bon appetit to you, Ktosh. Last night, at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey, is this really the time to be hung up on that? Be back in 75 minutes, I have to go to the kitchen. Hey, you're making progress, Ktosh. Yesterday it was between 40 and 80 minutes, now it's just 75. Now then, can we talk to Yanagi? No, I wanted to talk to God damn it. What is up with this game? I want to talk to one character, but it's the other one who's responding. Same thing happened like 5 seconds ago. I'm feeling so dizzy. Now everything I look at has 2 shadows. No, wait, 3 shadows. Awesome. Now I have 3 Yanagis. Sakaku, stop moving. You need to rest after taking your car sickness medicine. Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Huh? Huh? I didn't move, so why are there still 3 Nagis swaying around? They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Is she on drugs? Is that really how people talk and behave when they are car sick? I've never been car sick myself, so I don't know. But it feels more like she's either on drugs or drunk than being just car sick at this point. Seaweed, seaweed, swaying seaweed. Yeah, that girl is not alright. We need to take her to a doctor. Let's talk to Haru. I guess I can't talk to Harumasa. Hello? Hello? Ah, I can! Just needed to insist a bit more. Okay. There is something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air. You okay? You're... You're... I am not ahem. I meant... Sorry, I didn't expect to see you here. But there is definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again. Understandable. Now keep in mind, we should never drive or rather get into a car or a truck with, what was her name again? Piper. Hello, Hoshimi Miyabi. Oh. So technically speaking, Wise is taller than Miyabi if you don't count the ears. She really has really tall ears, man. Like, if I'm not mistaken, her ears are about the same size as her head. That's quite something. Hello? No, I want to talk to you. Do I have to just push you around like I did with Harumasa? Never mind. I don't think I can talk to her. God damn it. Can I talk to Piper? I can. Okay. Hello, Piper. Alright, I'm back. Well, that was quick. I don't think you understand the notion of 75 minutes, Ktosh. You, the people you wanted to see, have all arrived safely. There were many checkpoints along the way, and the truck's a big one, I guess. Right, okay. Because she speaks in a way that I'm not used to, so she uses words or contractions that I'm not used to. The track's a big one, so we had to take a long detour just to get here. Ktosh is a time traveler? Could be. Oh, maybe Ktosh was reversed in the storm, and he time travels through the storm in reverse 1999. That could be a thing. Ah! Let me deal with that. There you go. Crashing strengthed. Strength ed? That doesn't even... never mind. Why do I even bother reading their names? Thank you so much. It's no big deal. Little old me just tried my best, stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time we're only helping the cunning hairs on your account, Proxy, so there is no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least get reimbursed for gas. I'll add it to Nicole's tab. I'll charge the gas money to Nicole's account and throw in a few bottles of nitro fuel for you. Whoa, Proxy, you're the best! Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks. Speaking of nitro fuel, where is the bar? Is it not here? Ah, no, it's downstairs. I think no, it's here. Isn't? Basically, my question is, where is Bernice? That's my question. Where did Bernice go? Okay, hello, Nicole. Huh, what do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I have to admit, I am. I, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even... H-sauce. I don't remember what it stands for. Section 6? I know the last S is for a section, right? But what is HSO? Never mind, I will keep calling them H-sauce. H-sauce 6 are old friends of mine. Yeah, I'm wondering how, though. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. You know Section 6, Nicole. I am more impressed that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How did you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? Hey. Told ya I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got dumped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. I have to admit, I am not surprised. Why? Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing in Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. Nicole, none of us are innocent. We are all technically criminals. As long as we tell her this whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Pearlman. Why do you keep calling her a battle-crazed fox? Can't you just call her by her name? Let's go. Great. This time we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Pearlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
That's a good question.
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
Is Ambi talking about torture? Is the Defense Force in the habit of torturing people?
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
Yeah, I knew she wouldn't get that. Oh right, I forgot that Miyabi lost her arm? Because this is a mechanical arm, right? Ah, well, I say I forgot, but did I ever know that she had a mechanical arm? This is a mechanical arm, right? I can't tell because it's not mechanical because it's so tiny. The width of these arms, I can't tell if it's normal or not. So yeah, never mind. It's not. It's just armor. Okay. Ain't no Geneva Convention in New Eridu. But we've seen on the TV earlier, I noticed it, we saw Japanese characters, right? And by characters, I'm talking about words, like writing, not people characters, right? I do believe that I saw that somewhere, and I think that you can also see that in the world itself. You can see that in the names of or signs on top of some buildings or stuff like that. So New Eridu is somehow related to Japan? Although I say it was Japanese characters, but I'm not actually sure because I myself do not speak Japanese and cannot read Japanese, so it might be another language. But it certainly seemed that way. On top of that, we have a lot of... never mind, I was going to say we have a lot of Japanese-sounding characters such as Hoshimi Miyabi or Tsukishiro Yanagi. I think her last name is Tsukishiro, right? And Harumasa Asaba. That's his name, right? But anyway, point is, we have a few of those, but we also have a few Chinese names as well, with Qingyi and all that. Still no Geneva Convention. Wait, do you mean that Japan never signed the Geneva Convention? I don't actually know that. But does it mean that they didn't sign? Oh, well, that's a problem. Well, I guess it's not a problem for us, probably, hopefully.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and bringers behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Well, the Perlman, the what do you call the witness? For some reason, my brain is blanking. My brain is dying. Okay, let's start over. But the witness is pointing out at Bringer. There must be a reason why he would think that Bringer is in leagues with Sarah, I assume. We know it for a fact because we saw a conversation between the two of them right before this. But yeah, it's the reason why I said we should wait and see the actual evidence that Perlman claims he has.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
Does Nicole dislike Yanagi for some reason? Is it because she also has pink hair and she wanted to be the only one with pink hair?
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I-1 look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses.
Mm-hmm.
You must be mistaken.
I'm gonna love this.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Nekomata, why would you even say that? You were afraid of them a second ago. At least when I talk to you. Oh god. I love when characters interact with each other. Especially characters that you don't typically see together from different factions. Just like I like when, you know, Navia was meeting people from Liyue or stuff like that in Genshin. And that is one of my complaints about Wuthering Waves, is that we have a lot of interactions between the rover and the characters, but the characters themselves don't have that many interactions. But you can have this. This is really awesome.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Harumasa, don't join Nekomata.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further.
What?
12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
Oh, damn, Ambi. You're very competent as well.
If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Is this going to actually lead into a conflict between the Cunninghams and Section 6? I don't think the Cunninghams is going to win that one. Ambi's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in an uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
Ah, Billy. Billy noticed too. So he's not just an idiot. Yay.
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
Why is everyone now trying to kill each other? What's going on?
What? Ambi, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Which one? The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Me? What do you want with me?
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
They know. Well, I would say time to run, but we've seen Wise run, and he's not really great at running.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
Well, technically speaking, we can't have helped, but they don't need to know that.
According to Perlman's statements, a Proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a Proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident.
Yeah, that might have been us as... yeah.
Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
I just like to travel. I have many friends to see and all of that.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Yeah, I don't think you'll convince her.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two-Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
I assume she's talking about Nekomata.
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version.
Well, I guess technically I understand why Miyabi is doing what Miyabi is doing. She has a fair point.
Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
Yeah, I kind of... yeah, I have seen that coming. That we wouldn't be able to convince her. But eradicate all evil, isn't that one of her battle lines as well?
If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
But I will leave you with some suspense. What will Nicole say later on? I mean, some of you probably already know, because you've completed the story, but I don't. And some ads are going to start, and the reason why there will be some suspense is because, well, I'm going to pause the game for now, but also because I am going to grab myself something to drink, because I have nothing to drink anymore, and I need to hydrate myself. And no, I am not going to buy Mihai's energy drink, the one he mentioned earlier. I'm just going to grab some water. Anyway, I will leave you with some brain rot music because I really do like that music. If you do not like that music, please feel free to tell me and I will change it. But in the meantime, I will leave you with that and I shall be right back.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make a stand, your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get out again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sympathy and things will go south. Wanna push you like the okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make a stand, your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make a stand, your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get out again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sympathy and things will go south. Wanna push you like the okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make a stand, your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire!
And I am back. Oh no, I see that I am late. Let me switch scenes. Right here, right now. Emerge for some reason. And Ktosh, you wrote the name of the dude I just banned for some reason. But yeah, okay. Or rather, I banned them like 10 minutes ago, and you just wrote that for some reason, once again. Never mind that. Let's get back to our story with Miyabi and our cunning hairs. What is Nicole going to say? Is she actually going to agree to hand us over? I guess that would be the question, right? I don't know. I mean, part of me wants to be handed over to Section 6 just because Yanagi is there, and I would love to spend more time with Yanagi, but at the same time, I don't think that that would be a good idea for us, right? The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. Okay, so the game itself is telling us that, what do you call that? Nicole is usually unafraid, and yet this time around she may be a tiny bit afraid. So that means Hoshimi Miyabi is a scary girl, I assume. Probably. I mean, as far as I know, she's just a cute little fox tyrant, I guess. And she's not really a menace, but apparently she is. And hello, Chip, how are you? Definitely not fallen asleep and was popping chat. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good morning? Am I supposed to say good morning to you now? I don't really know. You missed your Yopta friend. Rook was there earlier. I don't know if she's still there, but she said bonjour Yopta, which was well, the bonjour works for me because I'm French and all that, but the Yopta is usually your thing, right, Chip? So yeah, they kind of missed each other perhaps. But how are you? And are you still... No. I mean, perhaps she's still there. I don't know. Perhaps she's just lurking. But yeah, still. I will transmit her Yopta to you. So Yopta, Chip, on behalf of Rook. I'm sure if she was here, she would tell you that. But I was going to ask you, are you still satisfied with Black Beacon? Are you still playing it after these past few days? I'm still hoping for a PC port, but man, it doesn't seem to happen. Oh, by the way, wait, sorry, I'm bombarding you with stuff, Chip, but I remembered what you told me yesterday about looking at the Wuthering Waves trailer with the cube versions of the characters. I looked at it and I did not spot anything in particular. So, may I ask what you were talking about? Because you said there was something like maybe an Easter egg or something specific to know about this, but unfortunately I didn't. So yeah. And you, oh wow, Chip redeemed a how to teach you something in French. It's been a while. How do you say Happy Easter? Insert to intended subject. Insert to... oh wait, is insert to intended subject just the default message in the prompt? And you just want me to teach you Happy Easter? Is that what? Happy Easter? I guess it would be a Joyeuse Pâques. Yeah. Let me write that down for you. Nope, not what I meant to do. There you go. Joyeuse Pâques. That would be how you say Happy Easter in French. Joyeuse Pâques. So I don't think it's particularly difficult to pronounce. The E in joyeuse might be a bit difficult, but Pâques is just Pâques. I think that's fairly easy to pronounce, but joyeuse might be a tiny bit difficult. Oh wait, do we say joyeux or joyeuse? La fête de Pâques. Joyeuse Pâques. Yeah, no, so... it is joyeuse and not joyeux. Because joyeux is the masculine word, or the masculine version of happy, basically. Because we change the words gender, like I don't know the English words for these things, but Pâques is the subject, right, for joyeuse, which is something used to describe Pâques, I suppose, in a way here, and we change the gender of the word depending on the subject. So Pâques here is supposed to be feminine. It's not really, technically speaking. I don't know. It's mostly like the proper way would be joyeuse fête de Pâques, and fête means the party, I guess. Wait, how do you translate fête? I wouldn't call it a party. A celebration. Fête is more like a celebration. And that is indeed feminine, which would make sense. It could be like everyone to you, mi amore. Wait, what? Joyeuse Pâques is something that you can say to absolutely anyone. Joyeuse Pâques. If you wanted to say Joyeuse Pâques or Happy Easter everyone, you would say Happy Easter. Sorry. God damn it. Switching from one language to another is sometimes a bit tricky. If you want to say Happy Easter everyone, you would say Joyeuse Pâques tout le monde. If you want tout le monde, let me write that down for a second. Tout le monde equals Happy Easter everyone. Everyone. Can I write that properly? Everyone. Yes, okay. So, Joyeuse Pâques tout le monde is Happy Easter everyone. If you want to say Happy Easter to you, you could just say Happy Joyeuse Pâques. You don't need to add to you. By the way, tout le monde, previously, it means everyone. Yeah, it's in 3 separate words. Don't ask me why. But you don't need to add the to you in French. You can just say Happy Easter. Now, you could add it if you want to, and it would be Joyeuse Pâques à toi. So that would be how you write it. Joyeuse Pâques à toi. Sorry, I forgot to write that it means to you. And mi amore. Mi amore is Italian, if I'm not mistaken, for my love, right? And if you wanted to say that, Joyeuse Pâques, mon amour. That's how you would write it. Joyeuse Pâques, mon amour. That's how you would write it in French for all of that. So, tout le monde, Joyeuse Pâques tout le monde, Joyeuse Pâques à toi, or Joyeuse Pâques mon amour. That's how you would translate all of that. Hopefully that answered your question. Now, Ktosh, you wrote something, happy egg. You wrote something in Polish, and the translation is literally happy egg. I do find it very funny when they translate things like that. Holy shit. Szczęśliwego jajka. Yeah, something along those lines. I prefer French, it's easier to pronounce for me. Anyway, sorry for that. Because we say happy egg. Ah, nice. I mean, at least it's easy. So that means the actual celebration doesn't have a quote-unquote proper name. It's not like a proper name, but, you know, like a specific name, I guess. You just describe what is happening or something like that, probably. All right, satisfied, thanks. You're welcome. Are you actually going to be able to use that, by the way? Right, because you're probably the one, Chip, who asked me the most to teach you things in French, but do you actually speak French with others? Or rather, do you have anyone to speak French with? Like, is there a purpose for me teaching you all of this? Not that I mind. I don't mind at all. You can ask me anything. That's absolutely fine. That's the whole point of that specific redeem thing. But it's just like, is it useful to you? I hope it is. Anyway, let's get back to the story. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox tyrant. Oh, so Nicole is actually defending us. Yay! And by the way, Chip, once again, I forgot, you haven't noticed the host voice. You're talking about the Wuthering Wave trailer, but we talked about that. The host voice is Regulus, right? Or rather, technically speaking, it's Encore, but Encore and Regulus have the same voice actress. Is that what you're talking about? Because I believe that that's exactly what you said on Discord, and I replied to you that I forgot that Encore existed. I think. In case of raising someone. Are you going to raise someone up by just telling them Happy Easter? And you know what, man? If that works for you, congratulations. And please let me know. Let me know if that works for you.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
That's actually quite surprising that Nicole is offering to pay for something.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
And why are you dying, Josh? We should be happy. Because Chip is learning French phrase. Well, it's not really. But, you know. And Nicole is actually attempting to defend us, or rather, avoid having to hand us over, which is really nice of her. I didn't think she would. I think she would have I thought she would have sold us out, but she isn't.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bang. Oh god. And Nicole, why are you asking me to run? You know I can't run for shit. Seriously. A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of dry firewood on a summer night. Immediately after, gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow. Wait, did everyone just start shooting at each other?
Get down!
I don't know. This is someone else's doing. Because I don't think Nicole and the rest of the gang would ever shoot at Perlman. And what the hell is this bullet? Because what does it contain? What is this purple goo? Because usually bullets do not contain anything. I mean, before it's fired, the bullet has a casing with gunpowder at the tail end of it. Then the hammer strikes the gunpowder, it sparks off, and the bullet flies off. But there is nothing, it's just solid metal. So why is this one filled with purple and blue goo? Whatever that is.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Okay, so it is indeed someone else. Okay. Someone busted in it. Man, if you burst in purple and blue, I would really, ask you how. I would urge you to go see a doctor. There you have it. That's not how bullet works. What do you mean? Do you mean I got it wrong with my explanation? Or do you mean... What do you mean, Chip?
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
If I got something wrong, please feel free to correct me, of course.
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing?
the illustration? Do you mean about cutting a bullet in half? I have to admit I've never tried myself, so I don't know. And I don't think anyone has ever tried. But yeah, usually bullets are not empty shells, because otherwise they would have they would have much less of a penetration power, because they would just crumple on themselves. Because I've looked at videos explaining various types of ammunition, especially ammunition in regards to anti-tank weaponry, and it's very fascinating the length that they go through in order to build armor-piercing rounds against tanks. I highly recommend you look at those if you're curious. It really won't change anything to your life, but I found that interesting.
Don't tell me someone else is after us!
Piper barrels in with a truck, just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The cunning hares seize the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Wait, shouldn't we just grab Section 6 with us? We can sort our differences later on, but I kind of feel bad leaving them to fend for themselves. I know they're strong, I know Miyabi's a void hunter and all that, but yeah, I really feel bad for them, man. We didn't need to abandon them, especially not Yanagi. The rest of them, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. We can also save Miyabi, why not? But Sokaku and Harumasa, they can stay. Once again, I'm kidding. Let's... Oh, a cutscene. Who are these people?
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Let's go!
Who are these guys? I know I've fought them before.
I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Was the man just running on the side of the truck?
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
It really is like a cartoon, man.
Boxing me in.
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
I guess Nicole is the one who requires backup, not the other way around. Ah. Did we end up in a hollow? Not again. God damn it.
What happened?
Oh. Do we know what that blue thing is that is always accompanying Miyabi? I've seen this in her trailer, I've seen it everywhere. It might have been explained in her trailer, actually, or her animation, but I quite frankly don't remember. But do we know what that blue thing was? And I have to admit, this rings a bell, this whole situation. The last time we were in the Outer Ring, or rather the first time around when we were on our way there, we also got in an accident and ended up in a hollow. I don't know if we are indeed in a hollow right now, but there were some particle effects. So yeah, kind of, I don't know. It feels like we should not get into cars, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Tailless. Spirit of the sword, cursed blade. So that's a spirit? And why is it called tailless? Because it doesn't have a tail? To be fair, it doesn't have a body either, but okay. And I guess the sword is the katana that Nicole mentioned before, the one that is passed down through Miyabi's family, but she lost and that got back, right? I take this as an absolute win. What do you mean? Because you get to spend more time with Miyabi? Are you into that fox, that battle-crazed fox girl, like Nicole would say? Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. Of course, yeah, so never mind. It was right in my face all along. We are inside of a hollow. I was not reading this, even though it was right in front of me. I was reading chat, which is why I didn't notice this, but okay, we are indeed in a hollow. As Wise works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
How did they find us? Because they were in a firefight and we left them to die, basically. So how did they find us? Like, try adjusting your smart ocular implants. Try contacting your friends. I will try the first one. Adjusting my smart ocular implants, whatever that means.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me?
No, I guess it's our communication device, okay. Sorry, but I'm not used to having an ocular device being, what do you call that? A communication device. For me, an ocular device would be specs, like spectacles, like, you know, things that you put on your eyes, not your eyes themselves. The ocular implants are hooked up to the HDD. When they say ocular implants, does that mean that Wise's eyeballs are not his real eyeballs? Does it replace the entire eyeball, or is it something just put on top of the cornea, like what is it called again? There are things that you can put in instead of wearing specs, instead of wearing glasses. You can wear something within your eyes. I can't figure out the English name for it. Allowing for real-time communication to outside of Hollow. Right, so that's what is activated when Wise is getting connected to EOS, right? Also allows for bamboo syncing. Okay, yeah, it is that. We don't know how invasive these implants are. It's kind of scary because Wise is rather young, so I don't know, anything that has to do with eyes, I find a bit scary, but yeah, I guess it's already done.
Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
So what you're saying is that Wise is alone with Miyabi in a hollow. And as we know, anything can happen in a hollow. I wouldn't call this a date per se, but it's kind of like a date.
I see.
Check in with Miyabi, yeah, sure.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
Ah, well, I hope she won't hold it against us that we left them.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
Excuse me.
What? Is there illegal hand-holding in my game?
I was just caught off guard.
Never mind, this is a date. We are already, what do you call that? Holding hands. Next up, who knows what might happen, but, you know, it starts with holding hands and then we all know that she's not holding our hand because of a date. Or because of a kind of attraction she would feel about us, but let us all inhale a good amount of copium, right? I see that Chip is definitely on the copium train.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle.
How fast is Miyabi? Because we've seen in the cutscene that we drove for a while, you know, fighting these other bad guys, whoever they were, and she managed to catch up with us? Like, that's kind of impressive.
It's pure luck I found you in the Hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Is it luck, or could we call it destiny? Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the Hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
So this is a date. We just sit down and talk for a while until the others come. So yeah, we could actually turn this into a date. Wise, my boy, you have a one-in-a-lifetime chance and a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity here. Do something. The young Void Hunter stands at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts. But wait a second, do we know their ages? I think we know Wise's age, but I can't remember it. But do we know how old Miyabi is? Because they keep calling her a young Void Hunter, sorry. But I guess it's just because she's the youngest Void Hunter, and it has nothing to do with her actual age per se, but in the sense that in regards to Void Hunters, she's young. Let's suggest working together.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Yeah, I can definitely see the turmoil inside. No, in truth, you're very much composed. Congratulations.
I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Explain what a proxy can do.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the Hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean Hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the Hollows is to set up devices to gather Hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles.
By the way, how come? Because we were inside the truck, right? But we were inside the truck with Piper and Nekomata was with Billy and Nicole, but we were with Piper and Perlman. Where are they? Like, why? How? What happened to them?
The observation data is essential for exploring the Hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the Hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
The fox siren ponders for a short time before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace. Are you there? Should I read you something?
Are you alright? I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Hoshimi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
The data pile here is intact, is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. The heck? Holy shit, I completely forgot about that minigame. Oh god. Set all the right target. Yeah, I know. Ah, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh boy. Aha! Okay, finally. I think you can smell my brain, my brain burning away with this puzzle. It took me a few attempts on this one. Well, I eventually managed. You know, as long as we get the final result, that's what's most important, right? It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I will protect you. Got it. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi. Miss Hoshimi, sorry.
Great.
I'm too
we
familiar
have the data
with
on the
her.
surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
It's
Thanks
very
to you, Miss
foggy.
Hoshimi. We haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
What was up with those particle effects? And by the way, I can see that there is a chimney up there still working. Like, if we're inside of a hollow, why is the equipment still, oh god, working? Because I can see enemies up ahead. Wise, get ready to fight. I don't think he can.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. I know how to play Miyabi at this point.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
Although, I guess, honestly speaking, you can just mash buttons with her. It works just as well. I don't want to use her 6 thingies, her 6 blue balls on tiny enemies like these.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
There anything that way? No chest? No chest. I am disappointed. Wait, why do you know how to play Miyabi? Well, because I have Miyabi and I've been playing Miyabi for a while now. She's like the first limited character that I got in the game. You can release a charge early, consume 2 4 charges, don't have to use full charges. Yes, I know that. I just like having this. It's kind of like if you look at my streams on Genshin, for instance, you will notice that all of my characters always have their burst ready. Because I just like having the thing ready at all times. In case I encounter a difficult monster or something, I just work like that. But I do know that you can use that and just use 2 or 4 charges if you need to. I do that on accident sometimes even. Also, you plan to get Trigger? Me? No. No offense to any Trigger mains that may be here, but oh wait, hello you. Yay, come on. There you go. No, I don't plan on getting Trigger because otherwise I wouldn't get enough pulls for Lighter when he comes back. Because right now my priority is getting Lighter first and foremost. Then if I have some pulls left, I might pull for Hugo. Maybe.
Are you bored?
No, I'm not bored. I'm talking to chat. Wait a second. The hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in Ethereals. No problem. I will take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the Ethereals to you, Miss Hoshimi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Miss Hoshimi, watch out for
Leave
the
the rest to
current.
me. Weakling.
Ah, more of you guys. Oh no, no, you don't. You don't get to blow up in my face like that.
I'll open the diffuser. We'll be safe below it.
Ah, shoot. My bad.
My blade is already sheathed.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Scatter! Victory, the only option! Yeah.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Is it because of the bullet that hit it?
It's trying to break free.
I think she wanted her katana sheathing thingy. Yay! Come on, Wise, my boy.
Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
And then they kissed.
Is it sealed?
I'm disappointed they did not kiss. I thought they would, but no, never mind. That was not part of the plan. Did Miyabi just leave Wise alone? Yes, she did. I mean, technically speaking, she wasn't far, and I assume that the way she went was the only way to get to Wise, I guess. But you're right. Technically, she left him alone. But yeah, everything worked out, kind of. But I am wondering what just happened about Miyabi's sword, right? Because so there is something inhabiting it. I don't really know what it is. It's called Tailless, and Swivy, you mentioned it as well. But I assume that whatever was contained within the bullets must have affected her sword somehow. So perhaps that was the plan all along. Or perhaps it's an unintended effect of the bullet. Maybe. Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region. Try talking to Miyabi.
Miss Hoshimi, how are you doing?
Come on, my boy, you were making progress. I noticed in that cutscene at some point you called her by her first name. Why are you back to calling her Miss Hoshimi? You should have called her Miyabi. Come on, man.
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Because you don't seem okay.
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
I wish we could see that. I wish they modeled it.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
Why are you lying? Your hair is straight, like there is nothing straighter about that. Like, seriously.
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
I don't know what will faze you because it seems like nothing does. Look, there are sparks coming from your coming off your katana.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
Well done, Wise.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you.
Where?
Oh, come on, Wise, you don't have to tease her like that.
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
Didn't know Wise has this res. True. We should write res with a 3Z just to go with the name of the game, you know? Or rather, at least when we're talking about Wise. But he seems to be doing well on this date with Miyabi.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else.
What is she doing to him?
The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
The Fox Tyrant's glare softens, giving away to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why?
So we wouldn't die? Probably.
You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Okay, this is where Wise should throw in the line, you know, a kind of line of, you know, you wouldn't let a cute girl like her back like that or leave her behind, right? You have to find something, Wise. Come on, I believe in you, man. I believe. Ah, well, we are partners now, aren't we?
Because I'm your proxy.
That's not what I said.
Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Come on, game, why do you not let me pick my own decisions? Like, what is up with this false hope that there is any weight to the decisions that I make? Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core.
Then, before your father made the scabbard for you, how were people controlling Tailless?
I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer. But I can't reach him until we're out of the hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Secretly swapping wine for juice? Does that mean that he's trying to drink wine? Or does... Wait, does it... Wait, what? Swapping wine for juice. So he's turning wine into juice? Don't people want to try things the other way around, turning juice into wine?
Can I please take a look at the katana?
He's not a wine guy, I guess. Well, you know, he doesn't want to drink wine. It hurts my soul as a French person. It hurts my soul when someone says that they don't want to drink wine. Hard for French to understand. Yep, exactly. I'm just kidding, of course. If you don't like to drink, don't drink. That's absolutely fine. But if it were me, if I had the power to choose, or rather to turn juice into wine, I would. Perhaps not every day, because I don't want to be drunk all day long. But it would be nice.
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I know my way around technology.
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look.
So does that mean that I can't, like, if I were to become, well, or rather Wise, if Wise were to become Miyabi's father's son-in-law, that's a very complicated way of saying if Wise were to date Miyabi, he wouldn't be able to just bring a bottle of wine for a meal or something. Because in France, it is customary when you're invited for a meal at someone's place, you will bring something to either eat or drink. So something tiny, you know. Not the whole goddamn meal, because that would be the host's responsibility, of course. But you could bring a bottle of wine, for instance. A white grape wine would be nice. But he still doesn't drink wine. What is white grape wine? Is it just like white wine? Is that like what you're talking about? Yeah, it is white wine, but it's still wine. And I mean, white wine, it depends on what you're eating, because white wine usually you would drink it with something like fish-based dishes, whereas red wine is accompanying red meat usually, and then you have rosé. I have no idea how you say that one in English. Rosé is just well, it's pink. It's kind of an in-between between the color of white wine and the color of red wine. And that you drink it at something that I have no idea what it is called in English. In French, we call it apéro, apéritif. Technically speaking, the real word is apéritif, and it's basically social gathering where you eat and drink before an actual meal. So yeah, that's usually when you would drink rosé. But you would drink rosé usually during springtime or summertime, because it is something that is more fresh usually, and it's colder as well. Usually rosé is served cold, whereas red wine or white wine, they are not served as cold as rosé. But yeah, never mind. Lighter alcohol content version of wine. Haven't tasted wines before. Wait, what? Lighter alcohol content version of... Lighter alcohol content... What are you talking about, Chef? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Do you mean that you're talking about wine but with less alcohol? Or are you talking about Lighter, the character, who would be drinking alcohol? Or are you talking about a lighter, the object that you use to, you know, make light or make a tiny flame, which can contain alcohol, I guess? If you, that's kind of a weird way of working for a lighter. Usually they contain either some kind of gas or rather pressurized gas in a liquid form, or You can also have liquid gas, but contained within what do you call that? It's not really cotton, I think, but I don't know. Wines usually have alcohol percentage. White wine have less of it. Oh, right. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Okay, yeah. Oh, so because it is white wine and thus it contains less alcohol, perhaps Miyabi's father would be willing to drink it? I guess, maybe. And you haven't tested white wine before? Usually white wine is more sugary, it's more sweet than red wines, but it really depends. Some of them are a bit dry. It depends on the wine. There are so many different kinds of wines. I don't know with wine, so yeah, okay. Yeah, there are many kinds of wines. Honestly, you can drink whatever, whenever, but usually white wine is a bit sweeter and you would drink it while eating something related to fish. No, not something related to fish, but a fish-based meal. And red wines, they are... I mean, it really depends. Some of them are dry, some of them are sweet, some of them are fruity, some of them are woody. It's kind of complicated, and I myself am not really a connoisseur of wine. I just drink. I don't ask questions, I just drink. Whenever we go out, I let my friends pick the wine, and I trust them. I know they know their stuff, and I've never been misled before. So, yeah, don't ask me too many questions about wine.
The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
I'd say the clue is actually on the blade, because we can see that there was an impact from the bullet, or rather some residue.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
Guys, she allowed us to touch it. Don't just forget about the first part of the sentence.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
Well, yeah.
Do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go. A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
I will, but thank you. She's worried about us, see? The date is progressing fine, I think. Probably. Probably not, but kind
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running.
I find it even more strange that any kind of mechanism is still working inside of a hollow. Oh god, no, not this again. Yay, okay. Never mind, it wasn't that difficult.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Hoshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Is it really a good idea to leave Wise alone? Oh god, hello you guys.
We've got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Hoshimi. Miss Hoshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
I see the chest! Give me the chest! Why won't you give me the chest?
Is this the device we're looking for?
Also, let me grab something to eat. Currently freezing out here on our spot. Wait, what? Why are you freezing? Are you okay? And if you are indeed grabbing something to eat, bon appetit to you.
All right. Sub-control Unit A is dealt with.
No.
We have one more to go.
My
It should be
chest.
nearby.
Oh, never mind. My chest? My chest! Yay!
Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
She trusts us, guys, sorry. And we are due for yet another ad break. This time around, I'm not going to leave you guys. I promise you, I'm not abandoning you. No, come back with us, Miyabi. No, I said come back to us. There you go, facing us together. In this date that we are going on together. In a hollow, but I mean, this is new Eridu, right? So, I mean, why not go on a date in a hollow? If we think about it carefully, people like to go through what do you call that? You know, some people like extreme sporting things, and sometimes they do it together, right? So, could we consider a date in a hollow some kind of extreme sporting event, date, place thing to do? Like, for instance, perhaps you want to go on a date with someone to skydive for some reason. Well, in the world of New Eridu, the equivalent of skydiving would be going in a hollow with your date. Maybe. And thank you, Swivy, for the hydrate and Chip for the stretch. I will be doing just that. From talking stage to holding hand stage to trust stage. Let's go. Yep, we are progressing fine with this date. I feel like we are probably going to end up with Miyabi by the end of this. Although, my heart is still set on Evelyn, but that's me personally. If Wise wants to go for Miyabi, it's understandable. She does have cute ears that twitch for some reason. Why is her right ear twitching? Is she okay? Do animals usually have their ears twitching like that often? I know it can happen, but that often seems a bit much perhaps. Anyway, I have to hydrate myself. And stretch for a bit as well. Oh god, my joints cracked. Nothing to worry about. I'm just old, but I'm not dead yet, so we fine. But yeah, see, look at this ear. It keeps twitching. Is she okay? Has she taken cocaine? Is she okay? And it's always the right ear for some reason. The left ear is fine, but the right one keeps twitching. What is up with that? Are you okay, Hoshimi Miyabi? By the way, can I... I can't. Okay, I wanted to go through the characters menu in order to see what kind of build their Hoshimi Miyabi has, but unfortunately I cannot do that. But the good news is the ads will be done in 3, 2, 1, and we can proceed. A chest! Man, I'm used to running around with, you know, my usual characters, and good grief, Wise does not run fast. I said it before that Wise is very, very slow, but...
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
Scatter!
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find the way out. Great. It's open. Don't worry, Miss Hoshimi. I'll do my best. I didn't expect an alarm.
Okay. I'll leave it to you. So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Oh, wait. Does that mean that we are supposed to fight as Wise? And why did you write, Ktosh? Are you okay? Hold on just a moment, Miss Hoshimi. I'll recalibrate the scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Hoshimi. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. Please, just let me try. Oh god, not again! Okay, fine. Yay, okay. Oh god.
Right. This should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
Scatter! Scatter!
I was right about the fact that you can just mash buttons with her. Because she parries things on her own. All I've done so... Okay, fine. I will use her full charge. Ah shit, this guy did not get hit. There you go.
The blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Is Wise okay? Why is he kneeling? Wait, guys. Could it be the moment? Do you think what I'm thinking, guys? Maybe Wise is about to propose? He's one knee down. He has one knee down, guys. Let's end the date with a proposal. Come on, Wise, I believe in you. Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Time to let Miyabi Princess carry Wise. That would be nice. I mean, in this case, very clearly, Wise is the princess and Miyabi is the knight in shining armor. So it would make sense. Yes? No? Wait, what? Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. I understand the no chip now. Well, that's... See, poor Wise was so stressed out about proposing because, you know, it all happened so fast. So he couldn't, you know, muster the courage properly. And unfortunately, he fell ill. But it's understandable, guys. Proposing to your girlfriend is a very difficult thing to do, right? It's very stressful. Imagine if she says no. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I think that Miyabi would probably say no. I would love it still if Wise were to actually propose to her just out of the blue, just for no reason at all. A short while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back. Wait, I do remember that some people are more sensitive to hollow corruption than others, or ether corruption, but I don't remember. Are Wise and Belle more sensitive or less sensitive? Sorry. Yeah, are they less sensitive or more sensitive to ether corruption? Because I know that there is a range, and some people are more sensitive and others are less. But I don't remember what is the case for the siblings.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
Ah, shit, we lost our opportunity. We've been interrupted in our date.
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay? I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me? Wise, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I've been princess carried, like Swivy mentioned, by Miyabi, and I think it was probably a very pleasant experience, even though I was unconscious when all that happened. Wise and Belle have poor ether aptitude, more sensitive corruption. Okay. This will be addressed later in the story. Oh, okay. I did remember that they had something about ether, but I didn't know which way around it was. Thank you. What happened to me?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Why is my mouth burning? What did Miyabi did to my mouth when I was unconscious? Wait. Maybe Miyabi thought that we were dying, so she had to proceed with mouth to mouth in order to resuscitate us. By the way, mouth to mouth is... you should do CPR. You should do chest compressions first. And then if the patient is not breathing, then yeah, sure, mouth to mouth can be a thing. But the point is, maybe we went from the talking stage to the hand-holding stage to the trust stage. And we were almost there at the proposal stage, but first we had to have the kissing stage. But the unconscious kissing, you know? Nah, he just wanted to kiss. Maybe he just wanted to, probably. Close wasn't Miyabi. I have no idea what that sentence means. Close wasn't Miyabi? What do you mean Miyabi wasn't close? Close, sorry. To... Wait, what?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Thank you, Belle, for worrying about us.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow.
And so she did carry us like a princess, I assume, probably. And for the longest time, I was wondering why Fairy would always call Belle second assistant. But I thought that she was saying that because Fairy herself considered herself the first assistant to Wise. But no, the first assistant is actually EOS. So that means that in Fairy's mind, if you want to call it a mind, EOS is more important than Belle. My god, man. Fairy, what did Belle ever do to you?
Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption.
Ah. Am I going to partially turn into an ethereal then?
After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Wait. They just said our heart stopped. So we died. Okay, I did not expect that. So we died. And we were talking about CPR earlier. And mouth to mouth. So, apparently that is exactly what happened. So we did kiss Miyabi, kind of. I mean, I don't know who in the Cunning Hares or Section 6 provided the professional emergency resuscitation. Hopefully it was Miyabi, Yanagi, or Nicole. Ambi, why not? But depends on her age. Billy, why not? But he's a robot, so I don't think he has lips. So, I mean, yeah. Sokaku, just forget about her. She does not exist. Piper, same thing. She does not. Piper is not part of either the Cunning Hares or the Section 6, so we're fine. But yeah, forget about Sokaku. But the rest, why not? It would have been nice.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Yeah, you wrote Nicole, and given how she sounds a bit awkward, I'm wondering if she is the one who gave us this emergency resuscitation. So I guess we actually kissed Nicole and not Miyabi. So wait, guys, we went on a date with Miyabi, held hands with Miyabi, we're about to propose to Miyabi. Why are we ending up kissing Nicole? What is happening in my dating sim game? Sokaku is busy eating and won't get bothered. Thank God. I would rather not have Wise kiss a child, you know. That would be very not great. I mean, it depends on how old Wise is, but if he's an adult, then no. If he doesn't look like a child, so never mind. I was going to say if he's a child around the same age as Sokaku, then sure, why not? But he's clearly not. Hand-holding is more lewd. Okay. If we are taking what you're saying, Swevi, hand-holding being more lewd, does that mean that we do lewd things with Miyabi, but we lovingly kiss with Nicole? So does that mean that our actual girlfriend is Nicole, but Miyabi is just our mistress? She's our side piece, to put it less respectfully. Is that how things work? God damn it. But I see that Wise is building himself quite the harem here. Where is Miyabi? Where is my side piece?
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
I see that I once again had no choice here. This is interesting affairs. Yes, indeed. Oh, wait. You could make a pun out of this, out of interesting affairs, instead of calling it... yeah, because, you know, there is internal affairs for the police and all of that. There is a pun somewhere in there, but yeah, I can't figure it out myself, so I'll let you deal with that. Miyabi is a side quest for the MC. I mean, it is true that after all, Nicole is the first woman that we've seen in the game, I think. Well, I mean, she was with Ambi, but Ambi is a clone. Does she count? I mean, yeah, she counts. She's still a human being, as far as I know. And Billy is a robot, but... and I don't know if Wise is gay or not, who knows. But given what just happened, I'd say that we are dating Nicole now. And on top of that, it would explain why Wise keep leaving Nicole alone, because Nicole is constantly racking up debt with us, right? She did settle it at some point, but Wise has been very lenient towards her. Why be so lenient? Maybe Wise actually has a thing for Nicole. Who knows? Just saying. I'm creating ships left, right, and center at this point. Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something? Yes, I kind of did because I was stuck in a hollow.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the Hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger.
By the way, where is Piper and where is Perlman? Shouldn't we be worried about them as well? Because they were in the truck with us, as far as I can tell, or as far as I can remember.
We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
Oh, wait. And Miyabi?
You can skip that part.
Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe it wasn't Nicole after all. God damn it. There are so many twists in this story. So maybe it was actually Miyabi who kissed us. This is getting more and more interesting. What do you think about Zhonglet? What is that? Is that a ship between Zhongli and Nouvellette? Is that what you're talking about, Tosh? I've never actually considered the thing, but I mean, why not? Let me think about it. Zhongli and Nouvellette. Why not? They're both old dudes. So, you know what? Why not? It could work. If they manage to put aside their differences, because Nouvellette wants to judge all of the 7. So, and Zhongli is kind of avoiding Nouvellette, probably to avoid a confrontation and a fight. So, if they manage to get past the whole thing about the Archon receiving the stolen authorities from the Dragon Sovereign, maybe it could work. And yes, Wavy, I do believe that Miyabi might have kissed us. So it might. I was actually wrong. Miyabi is our girlfriend, and I don't know what Nicole is then. I'm not really sure. Yeah, a new dragon will be rising on that. You know what? If Zhongli and Nouvellette somehow had a baby, it would probably be one of the most powerful babies ever, right? Because, I mean, Nouvellette is a dragon sovereign, and rather, he holds the authority of a dragon sovereign. Well, he is the Hydro Dragon, and Zhongli is, or has been known to be one of the most powerful Archons at some point. We don't really know what his current strength is, but he used to be very strong even before becoming an Archon. So imagine a baby between the two of them. I think if Nouvellette and Zhongli had a baby, Ether would not be needed anywhere on Tevat. So we should try and get them together. The best ship is either Zhongluk or Toma Hutao. Why Toma Hutao though? And why Zhongli Diluc? Because neither of them have ever interacted with each other, whether it is Zhongli with Diluc or Toma with Hutao. I don't really see that. Because at the very least, even though Zhongli and Nouvellette have never interacted, there is a connection between the two of them. Whereas Zhongli and Diluc and Toma and Hutao, there is none. At least as far as I know.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
Oh ho ho ho. I think Swivy might have been right. Maybe the kiss actually came from Miyabi.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you perform the emergency medical care.
God damn it, how many twists? Never mind, so maybe it was actually Nicole who kissed. Maybe both of them kissed us. You know what? There you have it. I'm tired.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
How exactly is what I'm wondering. So let's go with both of them kissed us and be happy, you know. They took turns, right? They took turns. There you go. Both Toma and Hutao feel cool and funny. I mean, yeah, but I mean, they are very different characters in terms of personality. Both of them, they're very different.
This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete.
Yay.
And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
So we really did manage to gain her trust. Miyabi doing mouth-to-mouth, Nicole doing CPR. Could be. Okay, so Miyabi is doing the mouth-to-mouth, But can we trust Nicole for actually doing CPR and not just using that opportunity to put her hands all over us? Is my question. Because Nicole is an opportunist. Whenever she sees an opportunity, she jumps on it. So, could be. I could see that happen. And about Zhongli, their colors just feel right. What? Zhongli has mostly brown motifs, whereas Diluc has mostly red and black. I mean, red for his hair, but on his regular skin it's black, and on his actual new skin it's red. So, yeah. And both are nonchalant. They are not I don't think you actually know what that word means, do you? You just like throwing it around. What was about the captives you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you.
Ah, finally, we're talking about him.
After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Ah, shit. Well, that's a problem. Damn, I guess I got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by Ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed fox. If we give it a little more time, then that captive will definitely crack. Of a person or manner feeling or appearing casually calm and relaxed, not displaying anxiety, interest, or enthusiasm. Diluc was nonchalant in the Dark Knight story quest. Or, I mean, he's not always nonchalant, but sure. Not even coffee can counter this freezing temps out here. Where are... sorry. Because I believe you told me you didn't want to share where you actually live, or rather the country you're living in. But the first thing that I wanted to ask was, where the hell are you, Chip? For you to be freezing right now. And where are you, period? Are you not at your home? Why are you freezing? Is there no heater in your home? I hope there is. I hope you're okay. Are you okay? Do you need help? Folks, time's a ticking. Boss just notified me that big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh, they're just... Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon will never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack him up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Aw, Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenary coming after us, while Ambi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Out here in the mountains, kinda rest house that my uncle is trying to build. Okay, so you live near... okay, but you don't live, but your uncle's house is near mountains. Now that explains why it would be cold. And if your uncle is trying to build the house, that means the house is not built yet. Does your house have holes? Or rather, his house have holes? That because it's not finished yet, and that is why it is so cold for you. How long are you going to stay there? I hope you manage to stay there and remain alive. Why is your oh god, I forgot about that line. Yes, I am back. I am always back, Belle. How do I say mentor in English? Well, you just said it. So... Congratulations, you answered your own question. You're back. I'm so glad. Yay! Belle heaves a sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear. Until Saturday, we basically spent our Holy Week Easter here. Ah, okay. Well, I hope it was a nice time, despite the cold, at the very least. I saw a message from Nicole earlier saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by corruption and passed out. Then the HDD connection also had issues. I thought... I'm fine. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think about what I'd do if something really happened to you, bro. Ah, come on. The reply here is, how's the situation on the outer ring? But I wish that Wise would actually properly reply to his worried sister, you know. Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. With public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But, compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Don't worry, I am perfectly fine. Ah, we are once again about to enter immersive storytelling. And wait a second. What happened there? Okay, for some reason my phone decided to restart without my consent, even though I didn't ask it anything, but okay. Anyway, people always ask what the Sigma, but never ask how is the Sigma. You see how Sigmas like me have to live in the dark world like we are in. I hope, Josh, you remember that one line from the Reverse 1999 event story about Ulrich trying to find a way to respond to Regulus's nonsense and decided not to respond. Well, I am going to pull an Ulrich on you. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But you have to take care of yourself, Wise. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later, in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
I wonder, is Wise's implants the reason why they don't have matching eye colors? Or is Belle wearing eye contacts? Ah, contacts! That's the word I was looking for about like 2 hours ago. But, is it how it works? And by the way, yeah, okay, Belle is coloring her hair because her eyebrows have the same color as Wise's. Okay, so she is coloring her hair, so maybe she's using color contacts. That could be a thing. Or maybe it's because of his implants, but they do not have matching color eyes. I do you want better? Why is the Sigma? An excellent question. GMA, what ligma? Oh god. This generation, you know, oftentimes we say that children are the future and stuff like that. When I see what Tosh writes, I'm not sure that's the case. I'm not sure the children are indeed the future that we want. Unfortunately, it is the future that we'll get.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
What kind of stimulus exactly? I'm fine.
Don't worry. I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Do we actually need to go see a doctor perhaps? Maybe, probably.
Master. After cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
Ah, so is this how we are going to connect to Victoria Housekeeping? Because they were well, technically speaking, they abandoned the project because their client cancelled their contract, if I recall correctly. But maybe we'll get to meet again with Lycon and the electric floating boob lady. Rena, that's her name. Rena, that's her name. God damn it. Anyway, trust me, YouTube short kids are worse. That's not saying much.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
That's a possibility, I suppose.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but...
The what? The, what did I say again? The electric floating boob lady. That's Rena. She has massive boobs. She does electric damage. And she's always floating. Isn't my description right?
This might sound cruel, but... why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
What just happened? Barry, are you okay? Why can't you say the name of who is approaching?
Barry, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
This is not an adrenaline boost. I think something's wrong.
Warning.
Wait, this is the first time something has gone wrong with Fairy. What could happen to Fairy? Like, what would do that to Fairy? Voldemort? You're right, maybe Voldemort is indeed here, but we don't have Harry Potter to save us.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
That kind of hurts my ears. Could you stop? Crack. A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and the lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Barry. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Unless it's another AI. And one that is specialized in attacking other AIs. Because why not? Check the attack source? Sure.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Belle watching the security footage even more horrified.
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
Ah, the police is here. Come on, please, Ju Yuan. That is her name, right? Ju Yuan, because I keep confusing her name with Yu Jia. Yi Ji Jua. God damn it, these names. But the police girl, the tall one, not the tiny one. Not the robot, the princess robot one that resurrected or something, I don't know. I don't remember. Not Qingyi, the other one, the tall one. Can she come and save us? I mean, Qingyi can come and save us as well, but I was talking about the tall one first. Ah, yeah, but nothing beats electric bills. Ah, true. Do you think the police is here because we didn't pay our electric bills? I thought we were on top of these issues. Shit, Popo here to ruin the party. Yep, indeed. And given the fact that Bringer is part of the police, I am kind of concerned.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later...
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Are they really... Well, I guess... Once again, I'm basing my question on real-world standards. But the police is not really allowed to just enter your home or your... I guess this is also their... No, technically speaking, the first floor is... No, the first floor is their business, but the upstairs is their home. Can the police just enter and search around like they want? Perhaps it's because of the special election. No, but not even then. I don't think that would be a thing. Probably. Where is the warrant? Yes, exactly, Chip. Where is the warrant? I demand to see papers. I wish to call my lawyer. I wish to call Nicole. Nicole, where are you? I want my lawyer. Exactly. Where is the lawyer who kissed me or performed CPR on me? I need her. I wish we could turn back to the times where our Latino virgin was a thing. So you wish to turn back to a time that never existed, Tosh?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
Belle, this sounds even more suspicious. Come on.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
I guess apparently it is standard procedure, but I find their procedure very invasive.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Who does he think he is? Does he think he's Thanos?
Please cooperate.
Wait, that's EOS, right? Where is our usual Bangbu number 8 or 6? I don't remember.
Hold it.
Huh?
Xingyi, is that you?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
Thank God, the tall one is here.
The special
Both of
response
them.
team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Freeren and the handlebar. Wait, why'd you... Who do you call the handle... Well, Freeren is Jingyi, but why'd you call Zhuyuan the handlebar? What is that supposed to mean? Wait, let me Google what a handlebar is exactly. Okay, so it is the thing that is on bikes. So why are you calling her that? Why though? Because Freeren I get the resemblance between Jingyi and Freeren, but handlebar. But nothing beats Superconduct Risley. You probably have a problem, my dear boy. Is there anyone that does physical off-field? Yes, if you have the ocean clammed set, ocean hued clam? There's something along those lines. You can put it on a healer, and every time the healer heals, even if they're off-field, it will fill a bubble up to 30k, and at 30k the bubble will burst and it will deal 30k physical damage. So yep, you can have off-field physical if you want to. I would just not really recommend it. Look above Drew's bot. If you want to know about it, try her trial. Okay. I'm very confused. Warning. System malfunctioning. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. Well, usually when my Windows computer is doing automatic repair, it doesn't go well. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Seriously, I have to wait in front of the screen? Are you okay, Fairy? During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into Internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. I don't think I want to talk about that in front of my sister. Please. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Okay, you're just messing with us. Fine. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired, Fairy speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Well, this is going to take a while.
Eradicate all evil.
Can I check this here? Where is she?
Huh? Is something the matter?
Can I see your ass, please? I know it's a strange question. I can't because this thing is hiding it. Where do you do trial thingies? Definitely not here. Not here either.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
How do you go through trials of characters? It's not that. Tactics? No. The event tab. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is the event. Wait, is her banner on right now? Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I thought her banner was not up, which is why I was confused. Let's do this very quickly to see what the hell Chip is talking about. And apparently, Swavey is in the know as well. So I wish to understand. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the handle. Why does she have handlebars? Oh, come on. I can't zoom in, too bad, but why does she have handlebars on her back like that?
Looks about right.
Is someone riding her? What the... Is she used to being ridden somehow by someone? Why does she have handlebar on her ass? And she has quite the plump ass. Yes, game, I got the tutorial, thank you.
Break time. Perfect for working on my aim.
I'm so confused. Why does she have that? But thank you for explaining it to me and showing me that, I guess. Oh man. Zenless Zone Zero really has the strangest details. Oh wait, I could have gotten... see, there you go. Now we can get a much closer look. Is this what you were talking about, Chip? I know she's becoming transparent. Wait. There you go. This, I guess, is the closest I can get to her ass in-game. But I'm trying to understand what this thing is, actually. And why is there a handlebar on it? And you can't unsee it now, no. But I mean, is this something that is so bad to see, you know? And to be fair, I think most people will not be focused on the handlebars themselves, but mostly on what's behind them. But yeah, this is... is there a lore reason for her to have this handlebar like that? This game confuses me.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
A lot of problems. And I just noticed, what's up with her shirt around here? Is it torn a bit? Yeah, here as well. There are battle marks on the armor. I can understand battle marks on the armor, but for the actual clothing, shouldn't she just change it? Can't focus on handlebars. My eyes are on the handlebars all the time. I see. I see. I know why your eyes are on the handlebars all the time.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
Wait, does... I don't remember. Does Qingyi and Zhuyuan, or Handlebar, does Freeren or do Freeren and Handlebar know about us being proxies or not? Because I think they do, but for some reason my brain is making me doubt myself.
As you know, Manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
Okay. Oh, so Fairy's still working, kind of.
It said 011010000 011000101 011011100 0111000.
Could you translate that, please? I remember when I was in junior high, I learned how to decode binary, or how to understand it, but I kind of forgot, because it was when I was in junior high, which was like 15 years ago. So, yeah, translation, please.
What's that binary code mean?
No, they don't. Qingyi is a bit more on it, though. Okay, so she's a bit more suspicious of us, I guess.
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
That's a very long way of writing help. I don't know much about binary, except of, like, how it works, you know, ones and zeros, but that's a very long way of writing help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you. Aw, that's sweet. Oh no, game. Why would you make me do that? No, don't make me choose between Freeren and Handlebar. Oh god. Well, you know, I love Freeren as a character in the actual anime, I mean. The actual anime character. I also like Qingyi, to be fair. But Zhuyuan's ass, man. We just spent 5 minutes staring at it. And I'm not trying to stare at Qingyi's ass. I'm not... Don't even ask. I won't. I'm just focused on Zhuyuan's ass. So I have to go with the ass, man. I have to. I'm sorry, Freeren. I hope you can forgive me.
Thank you for looking out for us and coming all this way, Zhuyuan.
Fate splits here. Yes, time to choose indeed. I had to choose the ass, man. Even though I really like both characters in terms of like the actual characters, not their design or anything like that. I like both characters, but I went with the adult. I had to. That's just who I am. Wait, where was I? Written out, it is long. Yeah, written out. I guess for a computer it goes very fast. Why did she say she ate my grandma? I don't know. I hope your grandma is fine. I see you're a man of culture as well. I sure am. I mean, I'm an Evelyn main, after all. There are reasons, you know. The same thing, I am a Wriothesley main in Genshin now. There is a reason for that.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, Manager.
I see the handlebar is not happy.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Wait, where is she? Where did Miyabi come from? A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Zhuyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Oh, so they know each other. Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
Why did you have to make it into a poem for some reason?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Well, I guess now they know. I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though. Kind of.
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Yeah, that doesn't really say much, does it? Oh no. Is my ass angry at me? That is the strangest question I've ever asked. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Ju Yuan remains silent, with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Qingyi. Oh. So they had a bet, and Qingyi won. Congrats, Freeren, congrats.
Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Too bad. I was wrong.
No, she sounds hurt because we broke her trust. Oh, come on. Immediately apologize, yes.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election?
Sad handlebar noises. Chip, would you care to tell me exactly how a handlebar sounds sad? What kind of noises do they make? I'm genuinely curious. And hello, Decaf. Happy lurking to you. Hope you're doing well.
And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors.
But Miyabi won't let you do that, right, Miyabi? Come on, please. Save us again.
But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
And maybe Miyabi has been lying all along, and then Ju Yuan will have her heart broken all over again.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
My thank you.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
So she doesn't like us anymore. Now I'm sad. Miyabi saved us twice. Yes, she did. Ju Yuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Complete the commission... Wait, what? By the way, guys, where are we at in terms of the story? Are we halfway there or not yet? Let me check. No, journey. This is where I wanted to see. Complete. Yeah, okay, we are... Wait, we are 3/4? 2/3? The missing... wait, what are those then? Because I see the missing witness, dead end express, and emergency pursuit. Well, what are those things? Somewhere beyond halfway. And Chip says 30 to 40%. Okay, I'm getting conflicting reports, guys. You know what? Let me check in the on the what do you call that? ZZZ, the not Railblaze mission. Phaethon story. Yeah, there you go. Because I can see that it's already 10 p.m. for me. Maybe closer to 50%. Okay. Let me see. Falling stars. There you go. You're almost done, bro. Yeah, no, I will never trust you, Tosh. You have broken my trust one too many times, just like we broke Drew Yuan's trust, I'm afraid. Dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Where are we at? That's not it. The quick inspection. What is that? Quick inspection. I think that's what we just did. Probably. Yeah, okay. We are almost at the halfway point. Technically speaking, there is one more mission for us to do before we reach the halfway point. That being said, some ads are going to run. So after the ads, because I was wondering whether I should just stop the stream there before the ads ran or actually continue on. And I will continue on because it seems that we are very close to the halfway point of the story. Because, you know, these stories, the main chapters, they're always divided between story A and story B. I would like to finish story A today. That way tomorrow we'll do story B and we can completely wrap things up properly then. So I guess, Chip, you were right. We are about 30 to 40%. I'd say 40% because it's very close to 50. But yeah, so we are going to wait out the ads as usual because, we don't really have a choice. The ads are going to launch themselves in a moment. Come on, ads, please launch yourself. That way we can be done with you. There you go. The ads have started. And if I'm... Well, why are there two messages? Does that mean that you guys are getting double the ads? What's going on? I hope not. Let's see. Okay, dead end. That's the name of the mission. How long does it seem to be? Not that long. No worries, I'm not actually reading what's going on. So, okay, quick... I mean, I assumed that quick inspection is the part where we just did. Okay, we should be good, I think. Probably. Okay. I don't exactly know where I'll stop, but at some point, obviously, because I don't really have a choice. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, we are about to do this. No, we are about to do this thing. I'm so confused as to how things are presented in ZZZ, man. Complete the mission... complete the Missing Witness Commission. So no, we are going to do the... this thing. My confusion is immeasurable, and my day is... even more confused. Okay, I guess, well, we'll wait the ads out and then we can proceed with that mission. But I have to admit, I'm starting to get hungry, which is why I was thinking of that, because, yeah, it's kind of annoying, the fact that I don't like to eat on stream, because otherwise it would be useful. But at the same time, since I usually cook before my meals, it's not really convenient because I can't just stop the stream for like half an hour until I'm done cooking, you know. And then I usually eat rather fast, 10-15 minutes tops, so that's fine. Especially if we are in a dialogue heavy thing, you know. How you earn so much polychromes? Well, I just played the game. I do my dailies every day. I did all of the events that I could do. I don't think I'm done with all the events. I'm done with this one. That I know for sure. I'm done with this one as well, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I'm done with that. Okay. I don't think I've started this one because I think I was supposed to finish chapter 5 first, or at least that's what it told me, I think. So I haven't done that, but I've done all the events that I could do, such as these things, right? And I haven't pulled, quite simply. I haven't pulled ever since my Evelyn pulls, which is why I have all of that. And I can prove it to you that I did not buy anything. See, all the bonuses are still there. I have not bought anything. I am still free to play. Likewise, I don't have this. Never mind, this is not it. This is the membership. I do believe that it would tell you that I am I have 4 days left, 5 days left, or whatnot. I do not. I am still fully free to play. I just don't pull. That's it. That's the solution. And I've also been doing the what do you call that? Where is it? It's in Compendium, I think. Shiyu Defense. I have been doing the Shiyu Defense. I have not been able to complete them, unfortunately. Likewise, Deadly Assault, I can barely manage to get 2 stars. Honestly, I really struggle in Deadly Assault. Shiyu Defense is a tiny bit easier, but it depends on the elements and weaknesses that there is. Because sometimes I get an enemy, like I can't use my ice weakness team against the ice weak enemy because the other enemy is resistant to fire, thus I can't use my fire team there, so I have to use my fire team against the ice weak enemy because it's not resistant to fire. Anyway, you get the point. It's a whole mess. But yeah, I've just been saving up in waiting for a lighter, my boy. Cooking stream? It would be very difficult to set up. Honestly, it would be very difficult to set up because I don't have a proper camera to actually film it. And unfortunately, my kitchen is very tiny. Like, it's seriously not well made. Like, honestly, I don't know who the architect was, but not a good one. And so it's very lackluster when it comes to space. So I wouldn't even know where to put a camera or something like that, you know. So cooking stream right now, given where I'm living, probably not. If I move, then maybe, depending on my setup. But even then, like I said, I would have to stream from my phone, I guess, because I don't have an actual, like, camera or anything like that. So yeah, no, not exactly the best conditions, I'd say. But who knows, perhaps one day. And maybe you'll have a hand reveal because you can see my hands when I'm cooking. Is that what you were asking for, Chip? You wanted a hand reveal, is that it? Anyway, the ads are gone, which means we can continue on with the story. Oh shit, more of these things. I kind of forgot. Am I done with this? Yeah, not really. Okay. I see. Well, I'll deal with all of that later. What do you mean electric attribute recommended? Are you kidding me? Resistant to fire? Oh my god. Really? Really? You want me to use my Harumasa team? Is that it, game? Oh, come on. Oh, right, you're giving me this team. This team makes no sense. Because all 3 of them want to be on field, right? So, well, I mean, he wants to be on field when the enemy is stunned, and these girls don't stun the enemy, they just do their anomaly thing. So, yeah. Just Miyabi it. I could do that. Turning off this, sure. Preset. Harumasa is the odd one out. Yeah, definitely. Yanagi and Miyabi works. Yeah, that. You know what? No, we can do this. We can ignore Harumasa and just play with Miyabi and Yanagi, because I don't have Yanagi yet. But one day. Beat reveal. I'm sorry I was born. You don't have to be sorry you were born, but perhaps you should think before you write, Tosh. And I can fairly confidently say that I will probably never reveal my feet to the internet. I am afraid of these. Come on, why do my boy like that? Do you actually like Harumasa? I don't mind him, but I much prefer Yanagi and Miyabi. Moments later, in the Ballad Twins Hollow, And I'm not just talking about designs, I'm also talking about personalities.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuan?
Don't worry, Tosh, let your intrusive thoughts out. Swivy, you should not encourage him. I believe, Swivy, you're older than him. I don't actually know your age, but I assume you're older than him. You should lead by example, right? Don't lead him astray like this. Shit, I didn't listen to Yanagi. What did she say? You online? Can you hear me? Is everything okay? Yes. I believe in Ju Yuan.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Ju Yuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
Yeah, it's the fact that we lied to her.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice.
But at the same time, it's not like we can just, what do you call that? We can't just tell everyone we meet, hey there, we're proxies, we're doing illegal shit. You can't just do that, especially not with police officers, so it is understandable that the proxies would not tell Ju Yuan the truth. Is it bad that I like them shorter? You like what you like? That's fine. I guess, probably.
And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Okay. That sounds kind of awkward to do with someone we barely know. But if we are going on a date, I really should stop with the whole dating thing. But it sounds like something you would do with someone you're close to. Not just physically close to, I mean, but like someone you know really well. I feel like the man should be taller than the woman in the relationship. I mean, that is the prevalent stereotype that we have in our society, so it's not a surprise that you would think that way either. But in my opinion, it's not a must. It's just, in my opinion, height does not really matter. But if that's what you're into, that's fine. Find yourself a girl that is shorter than you.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
I think you just made her awkward. Back to the matter at hand.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
Oh, right. They are teaching us. I know how to play him. I'm just not going to.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
And to be quite frank,
info on Perlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Careful. There's a mechanism nearby.
to be quite frank, I quite simply just want to... Oh god. Where am I supposed to go? Ah! There is nothing there. Okay, very well.
Perfect timing.
Okay, we managed to dodge everything. Oh my god. Why is everything difficult in this level? Oh god. Okay,
there are
we good.
Mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
Bert.
Oh, this is Harumasa's blue balls. But yeah, I was going to say I would like to play Yanagi just because I don't have her and I don't have the opportunity to play her.
Poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Ouch.
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
Ouch. My god, you guys are annoying.
Central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good. Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Wait, oh god. I did not expect there to be other people here. Seriously? What? You guys are terrible at
Here to assist.
shooting me. I was terrible at dodging him at the last minute, but these guys were terrible at shooting.
Good work, Chief.
They've set up an ambush here, too.
Yeah, and I could dodge it without even looking.
Perfect coordination.
Where did Sukaku come from, guys? Wait, what? I guess the whole crew is here, is what the game is trying to tell us. Because, yeah.
Nearby.
I was kind of surprised. Oh god, hello.
Kyle. Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
What is wrong with this girl? There anything here? Nope. Okay, we can move on. By the way, you can swap out after releasing Miyabi's charge attack. Oh really? So she continues her animation and you can just continue playing? Ah, that is something I did not know. Interesting. Oh, hello guys. The one thing I don't know, however, is how to play Yanagi.
Perfect coordination.
Sorry. I should not be mocking the tiny Oni.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
This should be the mercenaries' communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Oh no, not again. Oh wait. J restart, yes. It was not the same puzzle that I thought it was. What am I supposed to do? Okay, fairly easy. It's pretty much what I expected. This is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low and Perlman's location data isn't here. I need to go to other hubs to get advance permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Hoshimi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
And you wrote Mike Hawk. I have no idea what that means, but okay.
Is something wrong?
Might as well use this.
Go unanswered.
The enemy is all bark and no bite.
Yeah, they kind of all died.
Trying? I'm out here working hard, so why did they get just whacked off?
How does she turn into...
Guard? This feels too easy. Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
How does she turn into lightning? No, it's not that. I feel like she can turn into lightning. I thought I saw that, but unfortunately, I can't figure out how exactly it works. No enemies? No enemies. EX special? Is it? But that's what I've been holding. And all she does is that, without other elements. And what about those things up there? Is that what you're talking about? Other elements? I am so confused. At some point I will learn how to play her, but since I don't have her yet, you know, it's kind of... EX special causes disorder without other elements. Need energy. Okay. I will retry that later on then. Yanagi is complicated. I see. I made you say... I see your humor will never change, unfortunately. She has 2 stances. I know that, or rather I have heard about that, but I have no idea. Well, I know what it means, but I haven't actually been able to understand fully what it means. Something mode switch, I don't really know. Thank you, Chip, for your assistance. Her EX special switches between the 2, and the 2 stances provide buffs. Okay. Thank you for the information. Like I said, I will probably try and truly learn how to play her once I actually get her, but it's important for me to still understand somewhat. EX special with energy transforms her into lightning. Releasing her causes the slam down. Okay, thank you. Which does disorder damage. And causing disorder is what gives Miyabi her blue balls, right? There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into it. You've said that before, man. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I kind of screwed myself over. Wait. Aha, perfect. Those blue balls are from Harumasa. I'm not talking about the blue balls you see on the field. I'm talking about the light blue balls that are under Miyabi's name. Her charges. Too many blue balls in this game. Yes, disorder gives Miyabi charges, but also triggers Harumasa's blue ball generation condition. Or is it shock? Haven't played Haru in a while. Same thing, I haven't played him in a while. I just know that his EX special also gives him a few blue balls. I just remember what to input with my mouse and keyboard, but I don't remember why it does that. Got it. I've located Perlman, where Perlman is being held. God damn it. Got it. I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on, I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Huh? Wait a second, the system settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. That does not sound like you're handling it.
Good, that's it. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh. Ah, well.
Oh no, the permission request was linked to
Military-grade
explosives.
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
Yeah, oh
They
god.
don't care about the safety of the hostages.
The heck is Tokaku doing?
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just
You are
break
right.
through.
I can indeed change between when she's done with her
Perfect
attack.
coordination.
I mean, I assumed you weren't lying to me, Chip, but this is the first time I actually tried switching characters while Miyabi was doing her animation.
This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
How do I get past this?
No! Please don't kill me!
Oh, I guess I just walk in. How do you defend yourself against these miscreants? Okay, let's hold it. No? Well, fine.
perfect course.
Okay, now I'm holding it.
Resistance is futile.
I didn't get
A
to
joint
see that
effort.
much. I'm disappointed. Miyabi can deflect bullets, but she can only deflect them on her 5th attack or 5th normal attack, right? It doesn't work with every single one of her attacks, if I'm not Oh, he's here. My dude is shorter than a desk. Sorry, shouldn't mock him. Was it Ktosh who said that he liked them shorter? Do you like Perlman, for instance? Is Perlman your kind of your kind of people? Well, mostly blade/sword characters, with exception of Ellen. Which you mean that most blade and sword characters, except for Helen, can actually deflect bullets with their 5th attack? Because I guess the only sword character that I'm using is Miyabi, so yeah, I haven't actually tried that. And how do you qualify her weapon then? Does it work with Yanagi as well? I mean, Ellen can too. Just straight to them. Not sure how that works. I would have to actually have Ellen on field to actually be able to, you know, experiment and see it with my own eyes. I like them shorter, not short. I'm not like 154 like you. That's not me. That was Juk. I believe Juk is 154. I'm not 154. Thank God. Yanagi's weapon is more of a polearm. True, but you could also see it as a sword with a very long handle. It's a very stupid way of seeing it, but technically. But why does she have a scabbard for a sword? Because this blade is not as long as the scabbard, so it must be something else, right? Ah, perfect timing. Hurry and get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Spanking device, I guess. Seriously. I mean, you could be right.
Oh no, it's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow? Shit.
Ouch.
Mind and body.
Fairy's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sweet.
Vanished. My blade is already sheathed.
Seriously, you didn't die? You're kind of a pain. Come on, die. Ah, thank you. Seriously. A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosion draws closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning. Danger detected on the path ahead.
There's an exit ahead. But this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
Perlman, I think none of them want to die, so calm down and wait. The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Ah, shit. So they had planned it all along. I see.
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security.
Well done. I will say that. Well done, I guess. Well, I mean, I'm still kind of sad about it, but well done nonetheless, I suppose.
And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han.
Yeah, we were actually bringing him to you.
As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It is a good plan indeed. I mean, from him. The framing us as the bad guys. Well, shit.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Why is his finger looking like that? Ah shit, I didn't pay attention to his finger. Why are you talking about Perlman's finger, which is tiny, but there is nothing specific about his?
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Is Yanagi throwing Miyabi under the bus? I assume she has a plan, right?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Yeah, okay. I understand the plan.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yeah, kind of.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Oh, okay. Because I was reading the subtitles here in the bubble. It doesn't say the same thing.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
Yeah, sure. You're very rageful. Still, I understand what she's doing, but she's not very convincing.
Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want.
True, the yeet is was the right sound alert to redeem. I kind of forgot about that, but she yeeted him. Kind of like a Skirk yeeting child into that thing, wormhole, whatever it was.
But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter.
My bad, I didn't mean to interrupt Sarah.
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety.
Ah, that's the line from the trailer.
And shall be arrested immediately.
Well, I guess the title of my stream was not clickbait. Hoshimi Miyabi did get arrested. I'm always worried with my thumbnails and stuff like that, or titles, that I'm clickbaiting people, because I try not to. But at the same time, I have to try and make it somewhat interesting, you know. So I was worried that she wouldn't actually get arrested, and it was just, you know, for the trailer that they make it sound like it. But she did actually get arrested. I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. I do find it highly suspicious that right when we would have needed Fairy, because I think that Fairy would have probably understood what was going on long before we did, in terms of, you know, Bringer's ambush. I do find it very suspicious that Fairy went offline or something happened to her right when we needed her the most, or right when we would have needed her the most. I think maybe that was also part of Bringer's plan, either Bringer's plan or maybe Sarah's plan, because they did say that they wanted to contact White Noise, and the real one this time, not the underling, right? So maybe that was White Noise doing, perhaps. Are Yanagi and the others doing okay? Don't worry, Section 6 is just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Pearlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Pearlman's potential locations in the hollow and let Section 6 search for him on their end. Though Yanagi did say that hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Pearlman. No update on Miss Miyabi's side yet though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter after all. You're right, probably.
We now
For
turn to
once.
the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
For once you used the right sound alert, Tosh, or rather, for once you used the prison sound alert at the right time. Yes, indeed. Miyabi's going to prison. Miyabi has been judged by the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Maslow, I have no idea what that means. Wait a second. Butter. I see. Well, quite unfortunate. You were right once, but only once. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Wise. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miyabi's location while I'm at it. Belle skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Wise, Yanagi just messaged me. They found Pearlman. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on compiling the evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was a long sentence. Well, that was fast. Yep, Coletta and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have the results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Bringer still has Miyabi, after all. I've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do to her? Wise, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Wait a moment. Okay, I'll contact them when you're ready. Thank you. Because Belle said it herself, it is time for me to get some rest. Let me see. I do believe that now we are at the halfway point, right? Probably. I assume so. We've completed 2 commissions and we still have 2 more to go, so I assume we are indeed at the halfway point. Hopefully. And unfortunately, I closed my my tabs that were about the story, or rather on the wiki. Wait, technically Dead End Express is supposed to be part of this? Well, it's just called Dead End, it's not called Dead End Express, so I don't actually know. God damn it, I know nothing, I understand nothing about this game, and how things are presented. Well. Yeah. I mean, it's already almost halfway now, yay, yay! Okay, thank you for confirming. That way we can do the rest tomorrow, because it is already 10:42 where I am in France. So close to 11, and I would like to eat dinner. So we will leave that for tomorrow. We will leave the suspense on, because what is about to happen to Miyabi with Bringer? Can we actually manage to expose Bringer and Sarah? I feel like even if we do manage to expose Bringer, Sarah will manage to slip away. She's kind of like a slippery snake, you know, or something like that, perhaps. Or rather, that's how I see her, because that's exactly what she did with Perlman when we exposed him back then. So I have a feeling maybe this is exactly what is going to happen again. Maybe. But could we actually manage to do that? Can we save Miyabi from the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale? Can we find the evidence required to actually do all of that? What's that? What's a father? If you know, you know. Well, guess what? I don't know. I mean, I know what a father is, but yeah. Au revoir. Finally, my second/third time from me witnessing the end of streams. True.
Emotional damage!
I know you're sad, Ktosh, that the stream is ending, but don't worry, tomorrow we will have another stream and we'll finish the story tomorrow. But as Chip mentioned, au revoir indeed, and congratulations for witnessing the end of a stream. I hope you're okay. I hope you'll still find time to sleep, Chip, because I don't remember exactly what time it is for you, but it's probably very late, right? I think it's maybe like 2 a.m. for you? Maybe something like that? Stream on these nuts. Wow, that's what Stosh wrote. Which is, yeah, never mind. Pulling another Ulrich. I will pull more and more Ulrichs on you, Ktosh, as long as you keep writing things that make no sense. It's still cold out here, and it's 4 in the... Oh my god. Do you never sleep, Chip? I hope tomorrow you don't have a busy day. I hope you can sleep in, hopefully. 4:45. So there is a 6-hour difference between the two of us. Oh god, I will keep that in mind. So that means that I start my stream at midnight for you, right? More or less. If I can count right. Beto or around Barbara Sucrose would work, right? Beto or around Barbara Sucrose. Yeah, I guess so. It could work. Yeah, probably. Not sure how good it is, but at the very least it works in theory. Although I don't know how much energy Auroron generates, and Beto needs a lot of energy. So, you know, that might be a problem. I don't have Fischl, by the way. Yeah, usually you would pair Fischl with Beto in order to alleviate Beto's energy requirements. So, I don't know about Auroron. I don't know enough about him. It's Holy Week, so no busy days right now, and yes, it starts at midnight. God damn. Well, I mean, we don't really have a choice. It's not like we can reduce the time difference between the two of us. But I mean, as long as you enjoy the stream, and as long as you're healthy and you can find some sleep at some point, that's what's important. But since you're not busy, at the very least, you can rest up tomorrow. And hopefully you will not feel as cold. I sincerely wish that for you. Anyway, we've talked about handlebars and asses enough, long enough. It is time for me to go eat. It is time for Chip to go to bed. It is time for Klosh to go to bed as well, probably. So, on that note, thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time for the continuation of Chapter 5 and probably the end of Chapter 5. I woke up at 2 because of the goddamn cold, plus the noise from flowing nearby. Wait, what is flowing nearby? I assume a river, probably? But if you wake up because of the cold, man, it must be pretty bad. So, well, can you build up a fire or something? A fireplace, maybe? Do you have a fireplace? I do wish you good luck with the cold. I hope you will be okay. A river? Ah, yeah. Especially if you're in the mountains, yeah. I guess that could be a problem. Or rather, you know, the sound, the noise. If you are used to living in a city and all of a sudden you hear different sounds at night, it might be a problem. Bon appétit too. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am indeed going to eat. October on Didi. Yeah. Ktosh, good night to you. I think you should self-reflect on what you write online, because your online footprint is concerning, I would say. Anyway, on that note, thank you so much for watching. Like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I wish you guys a great night, and I'll say goodbye.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire?